Alright. Oh, there we go. Wait, it's the bottom guy? Okay, bottom guy seems to be working. Come on, little buddy. Yeah! Yeah, I moved everything over from the old OBS to new OBS, and hopefully everything is stable. Plus, I just realized my closed caption was never on for God knows how long. For some reason, I didn't even notice that it was missing for so long as well. Actually, how well is it doing trying to figure out what the fuck I'm trying to say? Decent. A little shaky on some parts, but better than nothing. Okay, well, time to go watch some kids getting murdered. Who's on the chopping block of getting murdered today? Yeah, my voice is still all fucked up. Note to self, do not play back-to-back-to-back-to-back Danganronpa or you will suffer. Well, if you're gonna be reading everything and doing, like, different voices, I guess if you read it in your normal voice, every single time, you might be able to skirt past the whole, like, hey, your voice is gonna break. Wonder, I guess voice actors probably don't have it as bad because they probably take regular breaks every now and then, right? And where the rest of the staircase ran off to? Right, there's no stairs over here. Somewhere over here? I know there was like big giant bars somewhere around here. Oh yeah, this way. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it! I'm gonna go into the bathroom. Good things go inside the bathroom, right? Oh wait, there's also a weird looking one. See, there's one green one in the back, but I can't click on it this time around. There's nothing here. Wow, I can't believe they even blocked out the mirror. Where's our mirrors? Oh, hi, Data Lab. No good. The door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the Data Center. Well, what's behind the door is a total mystery. You break the door! We could go ask Sakura and, what this floor? Weird floor. Let's see, red room, blue room, red room, blue room. What's this? Music? Hey! Hello? Oh. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. Well, that's the thing, most schools come with auditoriums, so yeah, this makes sense. Hey Kyoko, how you doing? Hey. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. Say what I think? About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find a secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. What? Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any way to react in time, so I didn't get to see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. Okay, actually, let me just double check. Okay, audio seems to be good. Okay. I'm sorry, I know how important those were. That's fine. It's okay. I already saw what I needed to see in there. And I half suspect the mastermind might come after you. What? When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me in the surveillance camera in the hallway. He must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in that room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could have revealed the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked? You can handle all kinds of things, though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that says you must not leave? We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera. I'm looking into it. If I find anything out, I'll let you know. Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear that she wouldn't have any other say in it. Wait, I wouldn't have any other say in it. So, now it's your turn. Let's hear about your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something. That's... Ah, yes, the leggies! What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well... We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right. There shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. I don't know, it seems weird, but I kinda wanna just let her know. I mean, you're not sus, right, Kyoko? You're good, homie? I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, I could just make it that much worse. Friends should keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your— Oh wow, you're not gonna give me the option. It's like, oh, do you tell her? No, never mind. Makoto will cockblock you on this one. It's like, bruh! You give me an option, I want to use the option. It's gonna go in a loop. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet. So that's your answer. But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share. I'm sorry, I really am. Oh, Makoto, you fucked it up! With those are her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there, alone. I think I made her mad. Is there anything else I could click on the piano! Is this a grand piano? Seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who could play it, it's totally useless. Hey, money! Oh, there's nothing else in here. Darn it, I don't want to talk to the piano again. Okay, so there's a piano, and then there's the other red room. Oh. Office? Headmaster! The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Huh? The door's locked. Damn it. Seriously, we should just get Sakura to go and kick all the doors down. Easy. Oh wow, there really is— Oh, look, a new photo! Why is there so many plants? This is the office? But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. I'm just gonna— Oh wait, it's a different photo. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. Ah. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are now dead. The classroom without metal plates over the windows. Aww, wait a minute. If the camera's in his hands, how did they take a picture of this? It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. And then Monokuma comes and takes it, doesn't he? The way they're smiling, they're smiling the way you expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. Can't possibly believe that they were able to smile like that in a world in despair like this. So does that mean that the picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka. No, there's no way! Monokuma did it! It must be fake! You're fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot! What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real? If there was such a thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, I'll take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real, or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real! No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? Is it really real? If that's true. If that's the case. Hey, do I get to keep it? Oh, they have, boxes and flowers and... Is there anything else? Oh wow, there seems to be a lot here. Flower? There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Yeah, I mean, they're all the same flowers and it kind of looks like a weed. The way they're all displayed is kind of weedish. Wait, why that table over there? Oh, wait, so I could click on any of these flowers? Can I just leave this place? Yes. Yeah, there's old people photos up there too. Is there anything else over here? The chem lab? Oh, there's a 5th floor. Oh boy, you could make all kinds of poisons in here. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all of this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Hey, how you doing, Asahina? Hina and Sakura seems to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Yep. I am slowly losing the ability to do voices. Prolonged exposure to Dangan is prolonged exposure to despair. Sakura is lost in conversations with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Do you need something? No, it's nothing. Really? Well, okay. Oh hey! Chemistry stuff! Thank you! It's a remarkably big shelf. It's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Listen, Makoto! Listen, just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we haven't noticed before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, and keratin. And what? They even have protein zyme? What the fuck is a protein zyme X? What is that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's a connoisseur's level. Oh, yeah. This is amazing! It's a gold mine! My prayers have finally been answered! Time to load up some more prayers, then. Gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. It's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Guys! Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... Oh, is it just us four? So, is this everyone? Okay, let's discuss on what we discovered. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, Kyoko, how you doing? Kyoko? She's ignoring me. Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Hi, Galore. You doing well? Yeah? Yeah, it does look like it. I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Oh, this is bad. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budge an inch. Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Hey, what were you doing, Hagakure? I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. Data center, the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we want to find clues in. If we could somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock? There should be no problem for the strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? Oh, you found some hardware issue. Oh, the power supply was slowly dying. Tested it again and it's all fine. Even if you had had to mine one from your from your mom's dead computer? Ah. Well, congratulations on figuring out what the possible problem is. Your mom probably, well, I mean, it says dead computer, so it's not gonna need its dead parts. It's like organ transplant, right? Except it's kind of preserved-ish. Like, sure, them parts would degrade, but not as much as, like, organic parts. It could probably live in the mom's dead computer for quite a while and would still be functional. As long as it wasn't like that before it wasn't used. No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't! Then what did you say? 'Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the doors to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door. What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? I don't know, I also second breaking the fucking doors down. Sakura, if you're really a homie, break down the motherfucking doors. You feel a lot better now? Hey, as long as it seems that you found the root of the problem and no other problems occurred, then all is good. That's my room, you know. It is... Oh wow, that is a long-ass line. Usually they don't last that long. That's my room, you know. And it is now, anyways. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. Do you have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single Blair claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally not mad. Hold on. I like how they have the little face emojis. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're going to go around having those kinds of thoughts... Emoticons? Yeah. I'll have no choice but to add it to the school regulations! Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. Ah, Sakura, please! If you're our homie, break the door. No. No. Is he gone? I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me. Seriously. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we could do. Breaking and entering? Come on, one of you guys must have the ability to go lockpicking, even if the doors for our dorms are unlockpickable. Maybe we just... no, Onakuma's pretty good at teleporting. There might be like a secret entrance and he could just worm his way out and in and no matter what. Maybe it's specifically bear sides too, which makes it worse. There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor. It has all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go and take a peek. I highly recommend it. If you and the ogre are probably the only ones interested in that kind of stuff. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Yeah, locksmithing! But like Monokuma said, if the dorms all are, you know, somehow lockpick preventable, then I kinda doubt that the other doors around the school are also unable to be lockpicked. Still, we better make sure that we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poisons, right? Dude, Genocider will have a field day in there. What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right. It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he discovers it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right into the open? That's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So, has everyone said what they needed to be said? I think so.
Right, no, right. No, Pat Pocket Curry, look at his hair.
Doesn't it look nice and greasy and blunt looking? Ah yes, don't you want to like run your hand through his hair locks?
Yeah, I'm all up here doing well, right? Oh well.
I haven't been this depressed since my house burned into the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up, man. Can I say something? It's 'cause my dad was smoking in the bed. That's not, no, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember. What about it?
Well, I found another picture, almost just like that one.
Another one?
But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. I don't know, Celeste isn't really smiling, it's more like taunting. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found the one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
But how can that...
Monokuma must have faked it! But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truths that we don't understand. Can't be, it's fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write it off as a lie, but... Then you trust Monokuma's words over the people who have died. Huh? That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it! I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand. Why is she so angry? Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyways, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture. Oh yeah, wait, what the Hifumi said? Oh yeah, wait a minute. That would kind of make sense, because Celeste wouldn't give out her name, especially to Hifumi, but if he managed to remember something odd, seems a little uncanny he managed to remember her name, even if there's a good chance she never told him. What do you mean before the thing? He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Wait, is this Togami? Are you still conflicted? It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. But Yakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Sorry?
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone! You're not part of this!
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. And we are, as always will be, completely separated. So whatever caused your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh?
Did he finally just said something useful?
Byakuya, what have you been up to? I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? Was taking a bath? Is he saying that he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something? Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath?
A mixed bath!
alter ego really did tell him something. Wonder what it could have been.
Hey, oh,
Aww, I was hoping that it would leave me in front of the door, but no, it wants me to walk.
hey, Toko.
When I got to the dressing room, Toko was just sitting alone on the bench and the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here? Oh wait, did you decide to come here? Wait, oh, okay, that's what it's saying. Okay, sorry. Toko, did you decide to come to hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
I already heard it with Master. Who's the Master? You don't have to keep saying it anyways. So what are you doing here right now?
Shut up and stop bothering me. Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
No, I mean... Master, a promise.
A promise?
Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What, are you his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks.
You just love being mistreated.
Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means.
Yeah, wait, did she do that on purpose?
Hey guys, what's going on?
We'd like you to move?
Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
First the mega masochist and now the super sadist.
Hey, how you doing, genocider, my man?
Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees, 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was desperate as I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, "Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?"
Such an ultra-miraculous feeling of happiness! All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating.
So even you realize it's abuse. It should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
Okay!
Wow, that was surprisingly easy, but also I didn't assume that she would just let me pass that easy either. You good?
I'll just go to bed every night for the rest of my life thinking about what just happened.
Hey, Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko? Still ignoring me.
Hey, how you doing, Hagakure?
Good job, Makoto. That was some top-tier begging. Dude, you should have been the one to beg.
What kind of relationship did Byakuya and Toko even have anyways?
Here's my main concern.
Hey, how you doing, little buddy? Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Just what I thought.
I take off. What is that? A box? Rock? Shed butt? Is that really a shed butt? It doesn't really look like a butt, is it? I don't know. My thing is usually very tiny, so I can't really see what it is. But I guess if you say so. Hello. Hope you're doing well.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake. Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. When did I move to let her take over? I don't know. It doesn't look like a shed or a butt. It just looks like a funny looking rock from all the way back here. Here we go. Kyoko began typing. The words appear as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out about?
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particular important fact I discovered was that of a certain plan that has been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and to create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. It's exactly the situation we find ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peaks themselves. What? Wait, hold on! Then the reason we've been imprisoned here? It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever? It was the school itself?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see, things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy, took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. And from there, they decided to use the school as some kind of staging ground. They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was...
Give me a second, I need to drink water every now and then or else my voice is gonna crap out. It's bad enough there's so much text in this video game that isn't even voice acted! Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry.
And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We're halfway through the answer and that's it? It would appear so. Disappointing.
Oh, wait! There was one thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind.
The mastermind? Kyoko moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
No, I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster is in the school?
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma has been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious. But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter what the cost.
Kyoko, what's going on?
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent. We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seems to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I could do from here.
Really sorry. then it really is all over. Wait, alter ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy sigh fell across the room. The only sound was a flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but... What really happened? Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about. Anyway. Well then, I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. Kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Hi, Yui. I don't know, my voice is probably gonna crap out. I'm hoping that somehow I can manage to do both chapters, but, I don't know. Usually it takes about one stream to do one chapter because I do read everything out. But because I do that, my voice tends to crap a lot faster than it normally would. Even for Genshin standards, and that place doesn't even have voice acting either sometimes. And I have to do Paimon's voice. With that, the laptop enters sleep mode. The alter ego did everything he could. We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kinda sorry for him. You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right? I know, but he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did. But that's what computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer, good job, every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to alter ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, and I feel the same way. Hey, come on, it's just a computer program. You can't tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and the program, really? I started to think about how you would know to differentiate a person from an AI. Alter ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend. Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right? Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. Oh, hi, Rin. Hello. Wait, oh, you've been doing art. How was the arting? Did you draw something shiny? Shiny stuff? Okay, give me just a second. Let me just head back over to my OBS to do a thing. Internet did not like the raid. Yeah, but the raid gives new homies. Or maybe, homies we already seen. Oh, making a V2 model. Oh, of your usual model? That sounds pretty neat. Still need to figure out how to SL better. There you go.
โอเคเนาะถือว่าไม่มีอะไรแล้ว
Oh, I missed the
เปลี่ยนจากเป็นโหมด
translator.
วาดรูปต่อเดี๋ยวจะนั่งเขียนรูปกันต่อ ตอนนี้ปัจจุบันเดี๋ยวผมก็
Eh,
เช็คก่อน
wait,
ว่า
is it gonna update soon? Oh, there we go.
ลูกค้าติดต่อมาแล้วโอเค
Your hands and legs again? Oh yeah! Hi hands, hi leggies. How stupid is he staring at the translator? There's even a cup in front of the Klee. Oh, no worries, Yui. Sometimes computers be doing that. But yeah, thank you for dropping the humans. Humans! Hopefully the process of making your second version of your model is going well. Internet fragile. Yes, but through the internet you're able to communicate with all kinds of homies and random people. Oh, you have to watch your store for an hour. Oh, okay. Good luck store watching. So anyways. Don't so anyways that! It's totally smart and cool thing that I just quoted from I don't remember where. Anyways, there's nothing more that the alter ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that?
Before you can continue your art again. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to watch the store, but I mean, it is a set time of 1 hour. Hopefully it passes by real fast. Wait, can you multitask while you're watching the store? Oh. UA is getting licked on. Well, you go have a good time enjoying being licked on, I guess.
No, but...
Just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decided who is and who isn't your friend.
Oh. UA, you really want to use up your Sparkies just so I read out your puns. Okay, well, what is Cole's favorite hobby, I guess? I'm just gonna go back to Dangan.
Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story seems off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
No, sometimes you do like multiple puns, and sometimes your internet cuts out before you could even finish your pun. Other times, I don't know, it seems like a good chunk of people go like, yeah, nope, skeet around the pun. Skeet around it, do not touch. I'm not really much of a pun person. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take your money regardless, because it only says to read the first part and not the second one. At some point, I'm just gonna end up going like, yeah, no, this is too cursed. I don't know, wait. I have 2 versions of the voice one, though. Like, one for normal and one for just cursed. At some point, I'm just gonna be like, okay, this is too much. It got to go to the curse pile. Not because it's actually cursed, but because Gremlin registers puns as cursed. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, but me, I'm not really much of a pun person. I'm just gonna go and look at it, it's like, I don't know. Do I look at it in the same vein as dad jokes? It's like, which one of these causes me to just be done with life? It's like, yes. Yeet. It's like, the things that make me sad in life, 50-50, and the fact that it kind of doesn't exist for me. And puns. Wait, is there anything else I don't like? Puzzle games. Like, I do enjoy puzzle games sometimes, but the thing is, I'm kind of that one person who's reliant to use the guide every now and then. If you told me to play a puzzle game without a guide the entire time, I'm gonna go insane. Yeah, I don't know. You're getting really close to the point of where I'm gonna go like, yeah, no, this thing makes me too dead on the inside. Yeet. Well, it's nice that there are some streamers that do enjoy puns. I'm just not one of those streamers, UAE. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's what... wait. So what's with the HopeSpeak staff thinking? Okay, well now I can't even talk anymore. I mean, you're welcome to leave your puns here. Just don't be too surprised if I end up just, like, purposefully glossing around it. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't see anything. That thing there. Nope. If I don't look at it, it can't hurt me. It's like Pokemon battle logic. If I don't lock eyes with the other trainer, they won't fight me. Hell, I could probably, like, if moonwalking was a possibility in Pokemon, you would probably just moonwalk past all the trainers and never make eye contact. Then you'll never have to battle them ever again. Cause dude, what the fuck is that emote? Cause dude, you got gifted a sub and now you're like, yeah, I kinda like this emote. You only got enough points for 1 pun right now? Oh yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why did they make us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything. From a guy you followed? Oh. Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right?
Yeah, looks like you would probably enjoy their emotes. has kind of a similar vein to what you have.
Maybe one day Cthulhu can reach affiliate so then he could spread all of his emotes across the land.
Then again, I guess he could also draw his own emotes and it would probably carry the same effect. It's like, here you go. It's like... Or I guess if you wanted to, you could probably work with an artist you trust and it's like, okay, interpret whatever the fuck this is, but make it slightly prettier. It's like, okay. How much was my PC? Might get a budget one? Well, that's the thing. Are you talking about my first built PC, or are you talking about the one that is literally using the same shell, but everything got changed out? I don't know if I still have my old PC build, because I think it was definitely an Intel still. But, okay, the motherboard was, I know that there's rebates, and if you mail in the rebate, you would be able to get your money back, but sometimes that also voids your warranty because you had to destroy part of the box. It's like, hey, excuse me, what's your product number? Oh, that would... I kind of sent it away in the rebates. I do remember that way back when I was looking up like, okay, if I got the chunkiest GPU, how do I stick this onto my laptop? I never really did do it in the end because I managed to get this PC. He's a good bean, but my budget PC is like, I don't know. I want to say it's probably now like in the 500 to 600 range now, which usually I would like it preferred around 400 to 500. But even then, it's not very good at handling more than Genshin. Genshin seems to be its cap, and it's kind of sad. Especially if I wanted to use, like, you know, one of those more 3D-ish VTuber models, just so it's a little more expressive. But no. Well, then again, I guess when it comes to streaming, sometimes you don't need a fancy model. As long as it looks good enough, even PNG can work as long as your personality can carry your content forward. You would use it for playing then streaming? Yeah, I guess, if you're trying to go for that, there's probably a good deal of, how should I put it? Good deal of, budget builds that people post onto YouTube. It's like, ah yes, we're gonna make a budget build. The only problem is that some of the budget build is like, hey, we're gonna go get this super cheap part from so-and-so. Or, you know, you need to go say hi to somebody? Okay. But yeah. If you're willing to, you could probably find really cheap parts. But, again, you kind of live in a pretty odd area, so there might not be as many people selling, you know, used parts for stuff. Otherwise, I don't know, just look at for what CPU is kind of going on budget, and if you could wait like about a month, it should be like Black Friday and Cyber Monday, and that should... The Suburban? Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. Like, how many people around your specific area would have used parts? Because if you could get some used parts, it would decrease your computer's value by a lot if you're trying to build something. All I know is that I want to get a nice chunky GPU. But I guess now I have to work on my CPU eventually. I don't know, it just costs so much. It's like, this one is shiny, but now I feels bad. Maybe one day I have to throw away, like, okay, I need to stop using Intel. I should probably go over to Radeon stuff now. It's like, okay, oh, next month is your birthday too? Hopefully you get enough money. What's your budget, Cthulhu? You do have a budget, right, Cthulhu? Then again, you could probably ask Silver for advice or anybody of the homies. They probably have some decent advice. So you do need a case and all. Plus, I guess if you could get it from Amazon, you wouldn't have to worry too much about shipping and handling either. If you could somehow get over the, you know, the prerequisite of how much money you need to give them. Oh, wait, but 4 days after Black Friday, but... Oh, wait, right, Cyber Monday. If you could get it right about then, you should be fine. Should probably get back to the video games. Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything that could... Wait, I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
Sorry, nothing comes to mind. The event that led to the closing of the Hope's Peak Academy. If nothing else, it must have been some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something! That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would have remembered that.
Then maybe they covered it up! That would explain why none of us knew that the school has been shut down.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose, is not totally impossible. What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be able to handle stuff like that. Maybe, but right now, there's only one path open to us. We have to find a headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything. As long as we could get our hands on him, I think... Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again. But even if that is a problem not so easily... even that is a problem not so easily solved.
Yeah. She has the big money. Yeah, you're right.
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Then is it really dusty? I mean, wait. Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya is gonna be so mad at me.
Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
My heart is pounding away! It's pounding with anger!
You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little bit. And I'm a little jealous that you guys enjoyed an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building! I feel it building! My head is about to boil over with rage!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra.
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I'll do it right back! An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang!
Fang for a fang? Be careful! He just chanted an incantation of devastation! No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what was he talking about?
Oh, it's nighttime!
That's the thing, I'm never gonna be able to get to Masters. Even if I could just grind up there, I feel like that's kind of unaccomplishable because, for one, I am not very good at aiming. Like, I don't know. There is also the backhanded way of, like, paying someone to carry you, but I don't like doing that either. That's the thing, you're a lot closer to hitting Masters than I would to ever be hitting anywhere higher than Plat. Plat is probably as high as I'm ever gonna go, and I'm okay with that. Is it the same one? Yep, same one. Okay, bye, Monokuma. So, it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the only one who suggested our nighttime rule, but now that she's gone...
I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it makes me feel a little better that way.
I agree. Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak Academy had planned all of this. They did this because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. Apparently the headmaster is the one behind it. Mastermind. All these mysteries made me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, and I don't know Wait, and I don't have any other choice.
Hey, what new thing are we getting today?
Is that a crab? Gun crab?
Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just have no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company has been trying to push for this forever and it's an incredibly amazing offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turns out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. Yeah, Yeti, this is a good game. The only problem is it's killing my vocal cords. That's, totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself, plus someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think you can do a tiger prawn in our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
That's a lie! The secret origin story of Monokuma is that he was gonna become one of those, like, atomically correct human models with, like, half of their organs sliced out. It's creepy.
Yeah, how you doing, Yeti? Thank you for stopping by.
Is it the same things? Yep. At least I never have to read that part. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Aw, you're not gonna TP me there? Wait, is there? Nope, there's no one. Oh, wait, there's. Hey, Hagakure! Oh, whoa, Makoto! Huh? Why do you sound so surprised? Dude, he looks like he's in a back alley and's like, hey, you want the goods? It's like, oh. Sorry about that, it's just... If you had gone even a minute earlier, it would have costed me a few more minutes of my life. What? Why? 'Cause Kyoko, like, just left. Kyoko? You know, Makoto, when a guy and a girl goes at it, it shortens the life of the people who have to watch it happen too. And since it's me saying it, you know it's true. So, like, hurry up and make it better. Anyway, see you at breakfast. That's easy for him to say, but what am I supposed to do? Hey, it didn't even give me the options, okay? Oh, hey, Togami's actually here. I'll go with you first.
Hi.
Good morning, Hina.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when you said alter ego was your friend?
Are you sure it wasn't because he groveled and begged?
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, penny collection? Wait, Kathu, do you have a penny collection? That sounds kind of impressive, all things considered. Especially if it's like $800. That sounds like a lot of pennies. Wait, unless they're not made of pennies. That would be... Wait.
Aww, your parents left you the penny collection.
You must make them proud, Katsu. But also, like, isn't that like a fuck ton of pennies? It's like 80,000 pennies. That sounds kind of heavy. You could probably kill a man with that. Oh, 1 penny is from there? Wait, Katsu, wait a minute. You might want to double check and see if any of those pennies are worth anything. Because there are penny collectors out there. And if one of those pennies happens to be worth a lot, you could be able to sell it on eBay or something. So just make sure you do your research and make sure each penny is worthless and only worth 1 penny. But I did hear, theoretically, you could probably sell the pennies for material. So instead of selling it as a penny, you sell it as copper? You know, and you researched? Good. Did you find any cool looking pennies though? That's the question. You might want to keep a few of the pennies behind, just in case they raise in value in the future.
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. So I'm glad you said it for me.
Oh, only $3. That's not too bad. I know that there are some people who freak out over the numbers in a dollar bill. It's like, oh my god, this dollar bill ends in a 69. It's like, really? That's what you're getting hung up over? Okay. I don't know if, like, pennies have a little number on them or not. I kind of doubt it. Oh, that's a lot of pennies. You could definitely fill a sock with them and, like, smack a person with them, though.
So, I'm really glad that you said it for me. So, thanks!
You're welcome.
You're like... But you're usually, like, totally normal, but when the time comes, BAM! You bust out your special power! I mean, even before yesterday when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it.
Before yesterday? Are you talking about the class trial and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just... It's just kinda took care of itself, you know?
It totally didn't! With your powers and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm right, right? Alright. Alright, now that I've got the fighting spirit, let's go get some grub!
She's right, even if the road is long, if we don't keep going forward, we'll never reach our goal. Oh, there's a 50 cent? Oh, rare one though. Oh, the date is looking... Wait. Okay, well, hopefully you can sell a few of the pennies, not as pennies, but as, like, rare coinage. Yeah. The breakfast meeting? You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made... Wait. What he made of the stuff... Wait, what he made... Wait, what? I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff that Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance cameras would catch us for sure. So... Oh, well... Wow. Aw, the 50 cent one stopped going to collect the thingy? Yeah. Too bad. They kinda got like, hey, let's make this super cool thing so then people can use this instead of the garbage quarter or something. I don't remember the reasoning, but they had to stop it because it's like, yeah, it's using up too much of our resources. It's gone. Oh yeah, also there was like that one weird money thing where they were trying to go like, hey, we want more of these coins in circulation, take it off our hands. But the thing is, they just like bought them at cheap discounts and then they sold it back to the government, and it's like, oh, well, fuck. It's like, so I guess you would like buy it when it's cheap and then you like return it back to the banks. It's like, hey, so I got this 50 cent coin for only 45 cents. Now I want my 50 cents back. So you end up compounding it, and it's like, oh, wow. Oh, you do have a dollar coin? Dollar coins are cute. Hey, guys. Wait, Toko's here. Hi, Toko. Wait, but Kyoko isn't. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her.
What are you staring at?
Oh, Toko.
What do you think? Your eyes will just rot by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me!
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us.
Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya says he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so, I'm gonna start eating! I'm gonna force it all down into my stomach and I'm gonna eat till I drop! I refuse to lose!
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
Oh, hi, Sanush!
Oh, you're too slow for the first? It's been like quite a few minutes, but no worries, you could always get it next time. Well, I mean, dollar coin is kinda normal in Japan, though. I guess in everywhere else it might be a bit strange.
Aw, you have a good lurky, Sanush.
Oh yeah, she said she'd come by later. Later? Yeah, after you leave. Wow. She's not even trying to hide it anymore.
I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President of the dirty Dirtlandia.
You don't understand.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you?
I'm telling you, it's not like that.
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with all the dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular. Oh, sex extracurricular. How do you put sex and extracurricular together? Sextracurricular. That doesn't make any sense. Give me a second. I need to drink water.
Okay, so it's extracurricular, but it's sextracurricular. That's weird.
Oh. Wait, Katsu, do you have an 1850? I don't know if you do or not, but hey, maybe you could keep one of your super old coins and maybe it will also turn into the really expensive coin. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. So stop it. You'd like me to stop it, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat chalk tight, going all in for that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of the violated blackboard. And it's amazing! Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right?
Sorry.
Well, let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all of her pent-up frustration. Anyways, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it.
Well, then just visit her in her dorm. Yeah. Oh, hi, Kuro. Yeah, it's chapter 4. I don't know if I'm gonna get to chapter 5, but, I'm hoping so then I can stop reading all this dialogue. I feel like it's definitely gonna kill my vocal cords at some point. Oh, Katsu doesn't have the means to get the super expensive dollar coin. Don't worry, Katsu. If you wait a while, your coins might one day become the Pokemon Charizard cards. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it'll kill your brain and your vocal for Goodbye Despair.
Yeah. I don't know, that's the thing. I like reading it out loud, but the only problem is that for prolonged periods of time, it ends up, frying my vocal cords. It's like, I do enjoy doing voices, but holy shit, does it take it just takes a lot out of me, you know? Hopefully your run of Danganronpa is going well. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. Let me just waddle over here for a second. I wish it was voice acted so I don't have to read anything. My poor vocal cords is gonna die at one point. Here you go. Oh, you're beating up people.
Thank you.
Oh, your Danganronpa kills you because brain fried. Fair enough. Sometimes it's like, how did that happen? But that's the thing, they're trying to avoid being spotted as the Blackened.
Drink up.
I still have 3 bar of HP though.
At least I can use this as a break. Oh, that's a lot of killed people. Too bad you already passed wait, it would be 690 to make a 69, right? But 420's gone too. Goodbye, 69. Goodbye, 420.
Oh yeah, how you doing, Toko?
Sorry. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. If you want to hit someone, hit Master. Please hit him. Oh, please. Let me watch you hit him.
I think it's best if I stay far away from her.
Damn, she's going ballistic. Question mark, question mark? Question mark, question mark.
Sakura?
What is it?
Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you.
Oh! Now that Kyoko dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart? Are you and he, Makoto? Don't care who who they are as long as they got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura! Makoto transformed into a wild beast! Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia!
Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I feel worn down these past few days.
Huh? Did you get sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? Must have been because of that battle.
Oh, you do remember a penny sold for millions of dollars? Hey. But it must have been pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
You guys, worship protein. Is it like your god or something?
Makoto, I don't know what is it you want to talk with Sakura about, but save it until tomorrow. She's in pain.
I got it. Well, for now, let's eat.
Eat? I'm kinda nervous.
Huh? How come?
'Cause I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What about your family?
Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad and my mom and my mom.
You had two moms?
What? That's just how things were.
That's a serious issue.
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her any more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Yeah.
Oh, very rare coinage. Well, hopefully one day your coinage will be very expensive.
I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately head back to my room. Damn, Kyoko doesn't like me. I have to wait until tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something.
I wonder if I could find Genocider. Genocider, come out, wherever you're.
Wait, no, it's not like it's in Toko's room, right?
Aww, where has the Genocider have ran off to?
Is there anyone doing the laundry?
Hello?
No, I don't see any people.
Where did they all run off to?
I still don't remember how to TP. Actually, I don't even know how to TP. It's not that I don't remember, it's just that I never knew. Oh, there's a TP function, but I don't even know how to use it. Wait, maybe help can help me? Tab key to turn the map on and off. Never mind, maybe there isn't a TP option.
Excuse me, can I TP?
Oh.
Oh wait, I can't see who's here.
Wait, so where exactly is everyone else? I only see one of them. Oh wait, the glowing one means people are there. Okay, how do I TP up there? I have to go up into the office. Okay. Thing is, I feel like they don't want me around. It's like, no, I'm trying to concentrate on research, but this one won't leave me alone.
Oh, Master Togami is like,
I just want the Toko, man. That was Toko, not Genocider, though. I like Genocider. She's fun.
Sure, she tried murder, but she's funny murder. Hey, where's the next staircases? Why is this staircase so far away? Okay, there. Okay, now can I go talk to, I guess, hi, Hagakure. Excuse me. Fuck you. Hello. Kyoko? Hey, Kyoko. Not Kyoko, I mean Toko. Damn it, I'm sorry. Dakota, why are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do with me? Yes, I should definitely hang out with Toko. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I could hang out with you for a bit. Hey! Hey, we grew closer. Yes, I would definitely give her something. Okay, what exactly? Oh, wait a minute. She would probably like underwear, wouldn't she? Oh, God. I don't know. She probably would be into, like, the dong. Okay, apparently not the ham. What's water lover? Oh, okay, so that actually goes to Hina. Let's see, what does it seem like Toko would really, really like, though? Oh, someone's graduation album. What is the Bojobo dolls? Okay, so that probably goes to Hagakure. Oh, of course! Here you go! Perfect! I can't forgive this! I could never forgive you for being this nice to me! Hey, she loves it! She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation? Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already! Okay, sure, but what do I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why would you want to know? Well, I mean, you know. We're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it would be nice if we got to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid. You're trying to trick me. You've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened? Come on, you really don't care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me to give a crap, you should at least know that. The genre that, it was romance. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that the fisherman shot the top of the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Coco ran off screaming like a banshee. Not really sure. Does she hate me now? Hey! Vocabulary? Hey! She's still in the office? I still have a fountain pen with her name on it. I have to go back upstairs again. I have to check behind me every now and then. Oh my god, hi there! It's You wanna go on a murder spree with me?
Yeah, hell yeah!
You want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up. Hey, that means I'm never gonna be murdered by you.
The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable.
Hey, yes, I would love to give
Genocide or something. Let's see. Where is a nice murder tool? Something that screams murder. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe she. Oh, wait. A man's fantasy? What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Wait.
What about this magazine?
I feel like probably giving her the thong might be the way. It's like, hey, you're into this thong, right? Emperor's thong? Here you go. Do you like this?
A present out of nowhere? I'm getting all flustered.
Oh shit, I think she is into it. Oh, I get nothing from it though! Why, Genocider? Why? I get nothing from hanging out with Genocider!
What do you want, Bear?
Bruh! Made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym? He sounded pretty serious about it too.
No! Hi, Retro.
All my attempts to try to be friends with Genocider leads me to nowhere.
I just want Genocider to give me shiny stuff, or at least like we have a homie time, but no!
No homie time. If I remember correctly, the gym is somewhere around here. No, that's the exit. That is also the other exit. There we go. The gym.
Hello?
Oh, Sakura, something wrong? You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in? I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura? Makoto. If something happens to me... Ina. Huh? No, never mind. I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't even believe in themselves? Sakura?
Hello?
Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered into gym, began.
Up here you come. Here comes your Monokuma. Okay, let's get this show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Is he right? We have to go through this again?
Oh no, not again. I can't take it anymore. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low of a totem pole of life you really are.
No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about the motive. The reason I gathered you all here is that I could get rid of all my grudges.
Your grudge? We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge on us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang!
Stop beating around the bush and just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Yeah, so what about it?
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami!
He said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did he say? He said the spy is Sakura.
But what are you talking about? There's no way Sakura's a spy! Oh, hi, Vipa! Wait. Yeah, hi. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever. Either way, I can't wait!
And just like that, he was gone. I finally understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. So what does this mean? Was that true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying? There's no way!
That's what the stuffed animal said, right?
Well, he's wrong! There's just no way!
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
Oh, you've been playing comp and you done 3 placements and you're at silver 1? It's this low.
Well, at least they fixed the bug where you're stuck in bronze 5 for God knows how long.
But yeah,
If anyone was affected with the bronze 5 bug or got misplaced, I heard that they are making it so you could level up a lot faster.
but yeah.
It did said it was gonna set people back by at least a few ranks, which is kind of awkward.
But hopefully you could go back to climbing soon.
I don't know if I want to touch competitive. At least not yet. I don't know, like, I'm probably okay-ish on support. My DPS is limited, so if there is a Pharah, we're gonna get decimated. Yeah, that's the thing. I have to believe in the RNGesus of at least one of my supports knows how to deal with a Pharah. Be that using Ana, or, you know, Moira, or hell, I guess even Mercy could even do it if she had a pistol. But then my other DPS would also have to, you know, possibly be a hit scan as well, unless they're also like me. It's like, hi, I also like to use characters who don't need to aim. Well, fuck, we're screwed. I mean, the tank might be able to deal with it if they know how to use Diva. Or, wow, that is like a lot of odds of like, how likely am I to get a team who could deal with the Pharah because I can't do it? You just hope, oh, you just play Reinhardt and hope it doesn't go wrong? Reinhardt could like, I don't know, I think it 2 to 3 taps me to death. As soon as he gets close to you, you're probably very fucking dead. Kind of awkward too. Especially since I do like to play the frog, but I'm not very good at skeeting with the frog, so I end up getting whacked more often than I should have. Aw, Sakura.
So you've been lying to us all this time! It's not true! Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced into it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
What are you talking like you know that as a fact?
Because I do know it as a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind. You saw all of that? Mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question, is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that. He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says right now. How could we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
Sakura would never do that!
Okay then, Sakura, if you really cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well, sorry, I can't. I don't even know that. You don't know? That makes you all the more suspicious.
She's telling the truth! You have to believe her!
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her. Next question. What about this promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that! You don't have to yell. We could hear your voice just fine. Wait, we could hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? It's because you're not listening to me!
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this. How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them. That's how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean, if you both go down?
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
Sakura? Please help us break down the doors!
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. Then,
I kinda wanna get a water refill and pee. It's important to get liquid, especially if you're reading so long that it causes your throat to dry. Yeah, shut up, Monokuma!
well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
Hold on! This whole thing with Sakura's...
Over! She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
No! Sakura's not our enemy! Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What is it you think? Wait, what? What is it you think you understand? You don't even know who she really is.
That's...
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
But...
Go to your room, calm down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How?
Monokuma Theater! Oh, as long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. What do you mean? Sakura is pretty alright. Then again, Naruto Sakura is pretty butchered. It's like, we're gonna have a strong female who does absolutely nothing but bitch and cry about Sasuke. It's like, bruh. Like, that's the thing, she's pretty damn strong. But for whatever reason, they just go like, oh my god, Naruto, please save Sasuke. Do it yourself, bitch. Like, I get the power of friendship and... goddamn. Ino's pretty good too, but that's the thing, is like, why is it that for some reason the males get all the super overpowered stuff and the females get mildly overpowered stuff? It's like, bruh, where's the fuck is the balancing? Can we just like treat everyone like human and just like go like, okay, it doesn't matter what gender you are, you could be overpowered. It's like, yeah! Overpowered equality! It's like, nope. even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has a regret. Every human has regrets. Has things that they like to go back and change. Congratulations, Monokuma. You have garbage all around you. Is it the same announcement? Yep, it's the same announcement. Bye, Monokuma. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry and get to the dining hall. Hello? Hello? Hi, Kyoko. You still hate me, don't you? Kyoko, good morning. Damn! Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it isn't just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I could almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch up things with Kyoko as soon as possible. I don't know, she's going like, nope, I don't like you anymore. Hello? Oh, Kyoko's here.
Makoto, are you okay?
Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you.
What a dullard.
Huh?
Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
They're taking refuge here.
Refuge? Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind... Are you talking about Sakura? Oh no, Sakura's missing. That's when I finally noticed that the only one that was in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where's Sakura? All I know is that if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
Yeah, Chainsaw Man came out, and now you can go and hang out with the Chainsaw Peoples. Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Fair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
That's a stupid reason.
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
It is stupid! You're a stupid idiot!
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred. This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'll go a long way in my mind.
Yeah, good animes. Idiot! You really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
It wouldn't matter.
What?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya! In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Damn.
Hey! You slapped the blonde bitch! Congratulations!
I should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
You think I can't do it?
Hina, calm down! This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it is exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving! I'll be in my room! Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she! She should die 1,000 deaths! No, 1,000,000! She was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention. It's what other people have been calling feelings. Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. And what's wrong with that? A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is gonna come back and bite you. Hard. I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back into our rooms one by one. But why can't we just, like, grab our breakfast and eat it in our rooms? I want fucking room breakfast! That sounds great! So what should I do for today?
I should go hang out with Toko or Genocide or whichever one she is today.
She has to be here somewhere.
Hello? Okay, no one's behind me.
Aw, they're all upstairs again, aren't they?
Why do they always hang out upstairs? I don't even know how to TP, man.
At least I have a run button, so it makes it slightly more bearable, but still.
Guys, can you stop hanging around upstairs? It means I have to run, and I don't like running or fly to staircases.
Okay, let's see. So now I just have to go around here, make a turn. This staircase is like super far, unlike the other two. Like those two staircases were nice. This is just no.
Okay, there you go. I'm on the next set of staircases. Are you happy?
Hi. I'm assuming they're still in the office. Oh, hi Kyoko. Bye Kyoko.
If you don't like hanging out with me, I'm not hanging out with you either.
Wait a minute, where the fuck are they?
There you are! Hi, Toko!
When are we gonna ever get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out.
Hey, Toko, you want the righty pen, right?
What more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all of this pity?
Hey, I got you a pen! Here you go, give me a second. Let me go grab that pen for you.
Okay, should be somewhere around here. Oh, Project Zombie! Where is that pen? Oh, I have it here somewhere. I could probably give her a maiden's thing later.
Here you go.
I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me.
Hey, there you go. Aww.
I need to give her more stuff. I have plenty of time. Okay, well, but looks like I have to go back upstairs again to go talk to Toko. Toko, come back! Oh wow, you're standing right here. How convenient. When are we ever gonna get out of here?
Okay, here we go.
Hopefully I have something else for you.
Has to be something she really likes, right?
No, not Coke. What about this thing? Does she like this? It's elegant and stuff, but I don't know. Is there anything else that seems super good for her? I don't know, I feel like this is too cheesy. What if she doesn't like it? What's a blueberry perfume? Popular with men these days, although it does... Wait, although it attracts ladies, most guys hate the smell. I don't know. At least you could like... Oh... maybe not that. I have glasses, but why would I just give her regular glasses? Oh, okay, never mind. That's, what is it? That's, what's his face's stuff? Hagakure's? Why do I want fresh bindings?
There has to be something else in here that she might like. Maybe a book or a rose in vitro. Or this guy. You know what? I'm gonna go with cheesy and give her this. Sorry, but I'm already engaged to Master, so I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. Hey, she likes it!
Although Toko totally hated me, but it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking either. Hey, Toko?
What? You have a question? You have a question for your classmate?
Huh? Is she happy? So, I kinda asked before, but what made you like to do what do you like to do in your spare time?
I just write. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Ugh, damn it! I had to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure right now.
No, it really didn't bother me. But I can't believe you actually write novels and that people all over the world read them. So how did you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like real life experiences or...
Are you stupid?
What?
I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experience for that? It's all from my imagination. It's just delusions. Delusions let you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do it in real life. Are you saying that I can't write romance novels unless you already have a lot of experiences in love?
No, not at all.
It's okay, I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and show them all.
I'm sure this time she hates me.
Well, that was something. Oh yeah, Fallout 3. I heard Fallout 3 is a pretty good game. Plus, like, there is some lore implications here and there. It's like, hey, you could go see how people died. Like the people who kept voting people out even though they never had to do that.
Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while.
She loves flowers and romantic things. Aw, damn it. What is it, Monokuma?
Nighttime already. Tonight feels somewhat uneasy. I still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight.
Uh-oh, there might be a dead body soon! Baby crabs! After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about we make a new one extra special? You can become a crab that can walk sideways and backwards. And how is that any better? I don't want to go sideways and backwards. I want to go forwards. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, and then just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not the crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crabs don't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image. No, it's not, but okay, Monokuma. He's gonna do this usual, ain't he? Yep, the usual. Time to go to the dining hall, I guess.
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk with the others one more time.
What do you mean one more time? You make it sound like someone's gonna die tomorrow. What? Who screamed?
Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall.
Huh? Someone dead?
Makoto, we got a big problem, man! What's wrong? Look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Oh. Hey, they're fighting! No one's dead.
Obviously genocider happened.
Hina's not dead! No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table and that led to a sneeze?
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Just look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyways, you're totally non-adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. I'll just start cutting and I'll indulge myself for who knows how long.
Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing.
Wee-woo!
Genocider Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away.
You good, buddy? You didn't kill you. You'll be fine.
It would be kind of shocking if she split a tendon or something. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injuries in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Thank you.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, it was just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know?
No, it's not. For one, she doesn't really kill girls. If anything, she probably might injure them a few times. Aw, Rin, what happened to your drawing mood? Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself and vibing, I guess that works too. It's okay to take a break every now and then, or wait until the mood returns. But I have heard some, advice that goes oh yeah, if you don't feel the need to draw, just force yourself to do it! Yeah! Which may or may not work for some people. Sometimes they just have to push themselves through the door, and then they just somehow manage to get the vibe back. It's it just feels kind of like climbing uphill, but, eventually you get to that nice tip of the mountain, and then you roll all the way down with the momentum. And hi, Yuri. Hagakure? No, she wasn't gonna be dead. The start and stop took too much. Oh, shit. I accidentally left it in auto. Shit, it's a good thing I could just go back here for the transcripts. System, transcript. I forgot the spacebar did that. No one's dead. They're just angry people. Well, hopefully you find the energy to do it again, Rin. Oh, no worries. I interrupt my own game all the time. Plus, it could have been a lot longer. If it was a long interruption, then it would be a little awkward, but not super awkward. But yours is just a baby interruption, so no worries. Okay. Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That makes, I can't read this. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Okay. How you doing, Hina? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, so, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura? At first, I just tried to ignore it. But if you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life. But she wouldn't let go, so I just... Without thinking it, I just felt like I wanted to punch her 1,000 times!
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking.
And when things get out of hand, Genocide Jack just let loose.
Wait, whoops, that's Makoto. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
It's my own fault. But I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know?
Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Sakura!
You're hurt. What happened?
It's nothing. It's not a big deal.
Makoto, hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me! It was Genocide Jill! It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault!
Uh-oh.
To hurt Hina, damn you! To leave me alone, but to hurt her. What is this? What is this?
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Uh-oh.
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hurt you. I hate you exactly. Why? Somebody save me! Hero just tripped over himself as he's screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later. Oh, I guess it might be Kyoko. What's going on? What is all of this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot in the room. I gathered that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Okay, bye-bye. Wait, Sakura!
Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... hi. Hey. She's only gonna talk to me if necessary, right? Kyoko? You still mad? I figured.
That's fine.
Huh? Oh! About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it? You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma's fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that. What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't change your mind. Sorry. I already forgot about it. Besides, I may have overreacted. Huh? It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. Oh, wait, do I have to keep talking to her? Hi! That issue we discussed doesn't mean anything anymore. I want to talk to you about something. What is it you wanted to talk to me about? Actually, I'd like for you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where? Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but... with her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried up to catch up with her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. In the boys' bathroom? No, in the bathhouse. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned. That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore. I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said that he has done his job. Besides, it's not like that. Wait, it's not wait, it's give me a second. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh? Alter ego asked me to bring the others to come see him. Apparently, he has something that he wants to ask us about. Alter ego wants to ask us something?
Hey, buddy!
Hello. So, is it just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glide across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty.
But what is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in a question. What did you want to ask us?
Oh, yeah, so...
I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why?
Well,
you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work?
I don't want that. I want to be helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can get out of here.
That's what Master would have wanted, too. To help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school.
The only way I can help is if you could connect me to this school's network.
But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'll find you one day. You agreed, right, Kyoko?
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but... when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile. You remembered what you asked before, Makoto. You asked what the difference between a person and a program is, right? Yeah. When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that a question even a program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But... let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But... he's our friend. So I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends. If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. Aww. I want to be able to say, I know I could do this. So please, let me try.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras.
Aw, goodbye, Thanos. Thank you for sticking around. You have a nice snoo.
Oh, the secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance cameras in there. And I do believe that you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Just because there's no cameras in there doesn't mean that there's no danger. There's no way to be for sure that the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right. But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. It's okay. Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you. Then let's get started. It's going to be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket.
Ah! It tickles.
Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay?
Understood. Your command has been implemented.
Good. To have him react like a machine like that, all of a sudden, I don't know how to react. In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there. Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. All we can do is to go check it all we could do is go and check. Oh, that's why I can't read it properly. There's an and. Okay, all we could do is go and check for ourselves. Agreed. Let's head to the secret room.
Okay,
Wait, can I walk backwards? There's a gate behind me. I can't walk backwards. Okay, now I should be able to walk backwards. Hi, Agakure! Bye! We're not doing anything suspicious! Whoa. This is probably not the right place. Wait, where's the bathrooms? Oh, okay, I have to talk to you. What the fuck?
Ah, my obsession!
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Living!
I see.
Anyways, I'm heading back to my room. I'll just be there, living, totally calm.
I didn't want to see that.
Oh, look, there it is.
This isn't where we need to go. Come, we have to hurry. Wait, I thought this bathroom was the girls' bathroom? That's the girls' bathroom. You have oh, maybe it's the second floor. Or maybe it was the dorm bathroom. I don't remember. Hey, Makoto. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe in you. Go and check again. What? Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I had made her mad again somehow. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
I know.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you.
Okay, come here, buddy. Twitch? Twitch is a platform where you can make money, but also you can make no money if you don't have the shiny button. And you can only get the shiny button if you have 100 human followers who will do your every bidding. And, wait, not 500, 50 human followers who will follow you and do your bidding. And at least 3 of them are active at any given time. At least. On top of that, then you can get the shiny stuff. And the shiny stuff allows them to throw money at you. And then, I don't know, stuff. Also, you can stream on here. You can show all kinds of things, but it can't be the wee-wees. If you try to show a real wee-wee, you're gonna get the ban hammer, and that's no good. You can do hot tubs, though. Twitch loves hot tubs now. Before, they were kind of like, ew, hot tubs mean booba ladies and hot naked guys. But now they're like, oh, yeah, this is fine. And I guess if you are a gamer girl who shows a bit of booba, that's probably fine, too, right? If you really want money, you can show off a bit of booba. Or, you could look like a girl and pretend you have booba. Who's to say that booba's real if you have good editing skills? I don't know. You also can be paid for being a dipshit. You could be the biggest asshole in the platform, and Twitch will still love you as long as you rake in that dough for them. You could be hella toxic to your teammates, and they won't give a damn, even though they have a badge that is literally saying, good luck and have fun. No, it's good luck and shuck my wee-wee. It's like, Hey, you can't tell me that that's not what happens. Oh, but if you are a small person, but you have booba, yeah, Twitch might actually take offense of that because you don't rake in enough money for them. So they're gonna try to kick you and ban you for a little while because they're trying to look responsible. But, yeah, no, they're just being a bunch of dicks. They're a sack of very tall dicks. But hey, it's not like there's a mass exodus happening because they end up and they're like, you know what? If we're gonna be a dick to everyone, we're gonna be a dick to everyone! So yeah, now they took even more money. You thought it was bad enough they take half of their cut, right? Well, now everyone gets it. Even the tall people. They're like, oh yes, tall people, we're gonna take our cut for your and asshole payments. Yes, it's because we need to make sure our servers are happy. You know, the servers that, is part of our, I don't know, subsidiaries, or whatever it's called. Yeah, we need more money for that. And then you have YouTube being over there like, hi, so, I'm gonna try to take some of this slice of pie that you have been cultivating for quite a long time, Twitch, and I'm gonna eat it too. Unlike you, at least I appreciate my people. And then YouTube being over there being all snobby, even though it's a detection rate for copyrighted content is kind of to be desired. Plus, they're probably more sensitive to booba. It's like, ew, booba, we need to stop that. Plus, their systems are a little finicky. If you have, like, a bunch of, like, really, racy people, as in they're not very nice and they say all the bad things, instead of them being punished, it punishes the streamers for hosting them on their chat box to begin with. It's like, yes, you definitely incited this kind of activity. It's like, no, they came here and now you kick me because of them. Yep, I'm sure. Oh yeah, have you ever heard of the max exodus of the lewd emotes because they don't like the gasm emotes? It's like, yes, that is too lewd. Me? I have my ding ding. I call him Bean. Here, let me go grab my bean. So you can all look at my beautiful bean. See, this here is Bean. And unlike the other emotes, this thing was approved by Twitch personally. So if they try to say that it looks like something weird, I could refute them and say, one of your people approved of this, so this is fine. Do you know how many times I had to retry this? It's like, I don't know. I mean, it looks back then here that it looks like this. Well, his head is misshapen, so sorry. Oh yeah, right, I'm supposed to be reading. Oh yeah, we have to find a network cable. So we could connect to Twitch? No. Why is there napkins here? There's so many documents here before, and now nothing. Who took them and why? Aww. Wait, there's still some on the floor. Never mind, they're just decorations. I go into a chair? According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Eee! Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now, we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected to the Ethernet port and with the cable. There you go, buddy. And that should do it. Yeah, I think it worked. Leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. I'll see if I could call for help. So please, just wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us, as friends. Friends? Even me? Aww. Thank you, Makoto. Aww.
How did it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like he told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings. I see. Then there's nothing left for us here. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that was for sure. Kyoko! Yes. So we're just gonna split up? Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't it just a little too direct? I should hesitate and fumble for saying... Wait. I should hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura? Well, something has to be done, it's true. But the way they are now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then, what should we... If we could find some new clues, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for now. Which is why alter ego. All we could do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Aww. Kinda tired. I laid down in bed, long because of the stress of moving alter ego, but was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, someone barges into my room or just... Oh, okay, he just goes poof. I had completely dozed off.
I knew it!
Huh?
What?
Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back into the real world.
What is it? Let the Makoto go snoo.
Makoto, get out of here. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me and she was as white as a ghost. It sounded like something happened.
What?
As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry.
Where's the rec room? Oh, you guys already TP'd me here. Thank you. What's going on? Makoto! Kyoko!
Hina, what's wrong?
Something's not right. In the rec room.
What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Oh, wait, is she dead or is she just sulking? Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in a chair, like she's borrowed... Wait, like she's bowing her head... Wait, like she's bowing her head? What's going on? Did something happen to her?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we going to do?
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, that would be violating school regulations. We're gonna have to force our way in. I just said! The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why? It feels like the door is pressed up against something inside the room. Is it a chair? Wait, no, wait. She's saying, is it a chair? Is it the chair? The chair? Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rules don't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in. Let's just smash the window. That should be the fastest way.
Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait, right here.
Inside the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long.
Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it!
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Come on, please hurry!
Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit.
Hey!
The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed it down with all my might and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... It's a dead body! Wait, why does she look happy? All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of the living body.
I have no idea what that says, Rin, but okay.
Life has abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
A body has been discovered! Yay!
But oof, it's Sakura.
Oh, an old manga. Okay.
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes started steadily forward. I could only look on, at Sakura's dead body.
But she's so drunk!
We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction?
I have to go get them! I have to go get the others.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I? Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after, I don't know how long, I got everyone. Ogre!
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura has been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began. You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, whoever killed her is not just someone in this room. It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Otoko, one of you killed Sakura!
Huh? You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation?
I don't need to investigate anything! Because you hated her! You hated the sight of her! One of you did it! I know it!
You know it?
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much by just getting mad. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're going to ruin that little lewd face of yours. Now then, with that,
Hold on! There's something I wanted to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura!
Huh?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you fought her again and then...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to an almost regrettable end even without getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. 'Cause even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated her rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who that was, but Whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one. You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. 'Cause I mean your lives are on the line, right? What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him! I hate this whole thing!
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all.
How could you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have time for your squabblings. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then, let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it!
Hina.
I'm okay! Just let me handle it! Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
Okay then, Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you. Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order? Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
Which is?
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
One of you killed Sakura! I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her!
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura get anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion would be waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyways.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy following Master anyways.
And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? Then it's decided.
Nothing's decided!
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
But then...
We have to find who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her!
Naturally, who would want to touch such a filthy dead body? That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us will face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to do it.
I think I need to take a pee break and also refill my water. Okay, check the Monokuma file. Let's see, the victim is Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seemed at some point the victim suffered a violent vomiting of the blood. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that? The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door has been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. If the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no other way in or out till we broke the window, there's like a zero escape, right? This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see that kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind. When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there's 4 basic types.
The first one is the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then continues then through some special method seals the room.
Right, no. No. Okay, I take your money now. Thank you, Rai. For the money, I mean. The brain cell children.
This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locked room. Right, the locking of the room.
I feel like this is gonna be a lot of dialogue, but I just want to take my pee break and get my water refill.
Basic approaches, including using the string or simple mechanisms, there are numbers of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that was it, right? The second type is when the locked room had already existed before the crime is committed. Oh? Basically, the killer used a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, or you shoot an arrow through the gaps of the door or something like that. But in this case, this doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't seem to have a gap that would allow it.
Who died? You know, the one in the background. Oh. You will do head pat? Well, it's on cooldown, so... Yeet.
Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list. The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it opens up. What do you mean by that? They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up alongside everyone else, and that's it. It sounds like it could have been possible, maybe. And the fourth type is the final type, when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room? By that, I mean there was actually an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible.
She's not a motherfucker. She's nice. Sure, she was kind of weird, but she was cool.
Then you think we could cross that one off too? I believe so, yes. So when it comes to lock room mysteries, these are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of these 4 seem to be the most likely in this case? That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial, but right now I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else.
Okay, give me a second. Let me just save right here, and I'm gonna just take a pee break. But mostly a water refill break. Sorry, Sakura. I'll come back in just a bit. Don't die again. Actually, I don't think she could die again. I'll be back! Hour.
Oh, so that's what captions thinks I'm saying. That says I wear.
No, I said oh whoa.
No, oh whoa. Does this thing not know what oh whoa is?
Oh no. Caption, please. It's called oh whoa.
O-W-O. Oh, wait, it got O-V-O? Hey, wait, I think it's slowly learning how to say oh whoa. Come on, come on, come on. Oh whoa.
Oh whoa.
Okay, now it's just being weird. Oh whoa.
No, you were so close. It was just oh whoa, man. Oh whoa. Come on, caption buddy.
Okay, well, I guess it can't oh whoa.
That does not make any sense. What is wrong with my cap? What is any of these words? Caption, you gotta do better than this. It's just garbage. You're literally giving me gibberish right now. Oh, well, I guess it's better than nothing. I want to go for the floor. It's red, it's obvious. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Oh, the glass is all red and... Ah, you want to be the first? Hey! Thank you for your biddies. There's so many biddies. It's almost like $1 biddy, but it's not quite $1 biddy. So many tiny biddies put into one biddy. Thank you, Rai. These are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. But where's the label? Huh? There's something else near the glass. It's a figure. It fits the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Why? What's this handkerchief? Hey, there's blood! This looks like some kind of wrapper. Oh, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got upset when she found out that Genocider Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her and I thought it might help calm her down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box into my room. I made sure no one else could get their hands on them. You really liked them that much. But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one out for herself, so that's why I gave it to her. But now they've all lost their flavor. Hina. That seems kinda sus. Hey look, blood! There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make any sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Oh, hey, oh, that's a bottle. There are 4 red bottles lined up on a shelf. Yep, those are the guys. Inside each bottle, there was some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how did they get the figures inside the bottles? It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. I guess, yeah. You never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have. So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, you see. But isn't there supposed to be more than that? I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma finger we found on the ground. The red shards of glass is probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So, I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was a weapon. Wait, what the? Hey, it's the protein thing! There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room. It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. And she mentioned more than once how good protein was for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab. But that's strange. What is it? You see what's scattered around the can? Glass? Shards of light blue glass. They must have been part of the window I broke to get inside. They aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to have to want to take note of it. I feel like it will become an important clue later on.
An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Maybe the glass was already there. Sakura seems very flat if I get the right angle. It's like, ah yes, flat Sakura! Wait, there's a locker! Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obviously evidence to the blow to the heads that Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. I could also see traces of blood on her lips for sure. So what could have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Ah. Maybe getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya. However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting? Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. There's a locker here. That same pool table. It's not really related to the case cell, though. No, I'm looking at the locker! Huh? The locker's open, and there on the inside is a handprint. What's a handprint doing there? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left the handprint in all the dust. It's true. It looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding in there, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in there until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not? Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point. So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Is there anything else I can click on in here? Hey Hina, how you holding? We already know who did it! Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It has to be one of them! They couldn't stand aside of her! You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked me all three of them to meet with... Wait, sorry. My voice is starting to crap out tonight. Wait. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again, after that she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said that she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry and that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stop her, before even this wouldn't have never happened. Hina, it's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she would end up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, the Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Hey! What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet with her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. That is true. I did receive a note in that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? You didn't see her. Of course not. I ripped the note into shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura at all today. Byakuya said he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. If you have finished, please remove yourself from your sight. Okay, thanks.
Hey, how you doing?
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight. And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone else get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand a chance against her.
Can I leave? No, what else is there?
The chair? What about the chair? The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so I couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there was no reason to think that the chair had anything special done to it.
Now can I leave?
What?
A magazine stand?
That's the same shelf full of magazines. There's different kinds of magazines here.
What else do you want me to check?
I'm confused. Am I missing something?
Which one of you is holding me captive? Can I get go now?
I don't see anything else I need to click on. Unless her own chair? No, I'm confused. Who am I supposed to click on? Could have sworn I clicked on everything. The door? Ah, the door. This is the only way in or out of the rec room. Door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mounting has been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence of any other kind of string or mechanism used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious with the door itself. I examined both the door and the chair. There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or the chair being tampered with, anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from inside, not from the outside. Oh. Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think for the most part. Then you should probably go talk to the people right now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave. Which is why I decided that you'll go in my place. She decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with the other two people, and I need to hear what they have to say.
Yay, we can finally leave!
Wait. Those two probably went back to their rooms. Can I get in go to Hagakure? Whatever his name is. Hey, Yasuhiro! I pressed the doorbell. Hey, after a few seconds. What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something with you. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How do you know about that?
Oh, Katsu came back? Or maybe Katsu was always here. Hello.
Did you maybe gazed into my soul? Have special abilities awaken in you? But I'm not the only one that she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
Oh, DVD. How did that go?
What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet her... when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But she didn't write you a note? Yeah, no, she gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So, then when did... so then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Oh, 3 games and now you're here. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta cut your winnings and not go on a losing streak of pain.
Yeah, definitely suspicious. The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave to you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around his pockets. Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hand back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter onto the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pockets. The fuck? Yeah. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again, and then shoved it back into his pocket. Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyways, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it.
Pocket trash! Hey, you got Freddy now. Congrats! Hi, Toko. Which Toko is it?
I pressed the doorbell. After a few seconds. Oh, you're doing that again, huh? The most negative aura I've ever felt. The aura of total decay.
Did you talk to Sakura? Very dark dream world, eh?
She didn't look like she was in a good mood. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something.
I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with the master too? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So could you tell me about it?
I admit I did get a note, but I didn't go see her. I was so scared, so I didn't bring myself to go.
Huh. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe in her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Is that good enough? Then I'm going back into my room.
With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room.
Hi, hey!
Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Heroes. What's next? I definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can that we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start?
I feel like my voice is gonna crap out anytime. Yo.
Oh yeah, Sims 4 is free to play, but that DLCs, man. The DLCs. That's the feels bad.
Do you want to pay to have dogs? I heard that the mods for Sims 4 is pretty neat looking though. If you ever want to like make your characters look very shiny and fancy, you can go and install some mods. There's even like mods that will change the gameplay of Sims 4 as well. Oh yeah, right. Where is I think the chem lab was somewhere around here, right? Hey!
Makoto, did you have your eyes on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was yes sir, I understand.
Why is there like puke everywhere? Why does it look like someone stepped in it?
This is my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly, right now, what's with that powder being spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it.
Someone else did it for me, man. Yeah, Fallout 3 is free tomorrow as well. I think it usually comes with like another game, right? Wait, what's today? Wait, no, this week? Was it Toe Jam and Earl or something? Actually, give me a second. I could probably quickly check it, right? Come here. Hey, Epic, what was wait, no, what's today's and what's tomorrow's? I could have sworn it might have been Toe Jam and Earl, but that might have been like another week before that one. I don't know. Wait, where's the free stuff? And no, I can't find the free section. Free games. Oh yeah, I was right. It was Darkwood and Toe Jam and Earl, and then you get Evil Land and Fallout 3. It's so nice that they give free games.
Oh, talking about the Epic Games free stuff? Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait, you might want to specify it's over at Epic Games so then people don't go like, excuse me, but I checked Steam and it doesn't say that Fallout 3 was for free. It's over there. Right, no! No pap pap. I steal your money, but no pap pap. Thank you for the money. What? Wait, what? What the fuck kind of ungodly luck is this? It didn't even, wait, it doesn't sound like it made a noise. It worked. Dude, that was way too early. I have not collected sufficient amounts of money yet. I'm still taking your fucking money. This is mine now. These are my children. Isn't that right, you little tiny star children? I'm gonna have to use them as a coping measure now. Well, these are footprints. They're only in front of the left shelf.
How are these footprints related to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan.
Could have sworn that I made sure that the pity resets after a success has taken place. I kinda want to trust in the system, but a part of me kinda wants to look, just in case. Oh yeah, wait, but it should, like, reset the number to whatever it has to be? Well, I'm just gonna go over to just double check. Okay, on success, so yes, and then it will set... Let's see. Yep, set Pat Global back to 0. That should have made it 0, so... Yeah, wait, how long did that one take? It didn't feel like it took very long. Dude, I want gacha RNG. How am I supposed to get the good weapons and the good characters? I still have yet to win 50-50 on a character that isn't Ayaka. Look at this beautiful Ayaka. Weird, I think my account might just be better for pulling for weapons than it is for pulling for characters, and it sucks. It's like, bruh, I do appreciate the 5-star standard characters, but goddammit, give me that limited versions! Look, all I want is, like, actually, I'd, like, have a long list of, Genshin characters I would like to have. Of course, I would like to have the Nahida. Raiden. I guess Yai would be cool. I guess I also want Yelan, Kazuha. Who else is there?
Okay, well, give me up. Shit, I'm sorry. I did not meant to set you to auto. What was he saying? Something snooty noises? How did his footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer.
Fuck you!
Okay, wait, give me a second. I think I could quickly figure out who all the characters are. I guess if I go over here... Let's see, which characters do I want in Genshin? Let's see, I don't know. I'm kind of okay with not having a Hu Tao, but I do want to get a Xiao one day, but he's not really high up there. Yeah, I guess, the only ones I really want is Raiden, Yai, and Yelan, and Nahida. Dude, I have to get it on the hard pity for Nahida, though. Not super hard pity, but I mean, like, guaranteed pity. And then after that, it's like, if Yai is gonna show up again, it's like, okay, well, time to lose RNGesus again. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to get, like, a C2 Zhongli, but because I feel like my luck is really bad, I kinda can't. I don't know, I could live with or without a Hu Tao, but I kinda rather without. But yeah, Xiao, Kazuha, Raiden, Yai, and Yelan. And Nahida. Oh yeah, wait a minute, but then there's gonna be the new characters, so like, Scaramouche is a possible one. But I want Baiju. Dude, I have been waiting too long for Baiju. How am I supposed to pull him if my luck is this abysmal? Raiden and Yai are coming back? Around that time, yes. But whether or not they're on the same banner, that's another question entirely. Like, I think the current rumor is that Nahida might be with Yoimiya for some reason, and then Child and Yai. And then after that, it's might be like Raiden with Scaramouche or something. It's like, what is this hell? I think it said, wait, was it Eula and someone else? Probably Hu Tao? I don't know. Like, you could kind of guess based on who hasn't shown up for a really long-ass time. Points at Child. It's like, yes. Child is sad boy now. Sad boy noises. Hey, Togami, do you mind if I could just use your jacket to wipe up all this, powder so you could snort it? With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen. Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Hey! So, how's this? Not bad, for you, I mean. Me? When you look at it this way, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these prints only had business with the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, and did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoe and I'll confirm their size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit that these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are actually a valuable clue. Why is there a bottle everywhere? Is that poison? Wait. C4?! There's a broken bottle in the front of the shelf. Is this where all that powder came from? Why is it called C4? Oh, you want Layla and Eula and Ayaka and also Nahida? And Scaramouche and Raiden and Yai and Child? That is a lot of characters you want. You're gonna need a whole lot of luck. Dude, I barely have any luck. I have to wait another year, and then maybe then, if Kazuha is still meta, maybe I'll pull for him. Oh wait, there's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like a bottle had a label on it. Chem C4? Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checked things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. And then this powder must have been spilled. That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is how it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Oh yeah, but then you also have like, oh yeah, what about Al Haytham? Don't you want to pull for this guy? And then there's Daya. That's also gonna be another one. But dude, I just want Baiju. But so help me if he's a polearm. I will disown him immediately if that man is a polearm unit. I can only accept him if he has a book. Or unless he uses his polearm like some sort of walking cane. Some weird looking walking cane. I do want Nahida because, you know, because she's a catalyst user, all of her attacks are gonna be Dendro no matter what. I think it was like C2, right? On the shelf is one look and I could tell it's nothing dangerous, but wait, it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I could guess... Oh wait. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. On this shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals that have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Simply put, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must be truly bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world. The word of the the words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you very well. I didn't even say that. Anyways, it doesn't matter to me now. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. The containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I could consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything that stands out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about the shelf. Oh, but the people you want is the Yola, Yelan, Child, Hutao, Ayaka, and all the new people? Yeah, that's a huge request, man. Especially if you don't have enough money to wail on. Dude, I barely have as many 5 stars as I do. And then again, I have like a C4D Luke. It's like, hi, would you like to see my child? This is my tallest child. Sadly, I kind of disowned him to a degree. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There's all kinds of dietary supplements and different kinds of medicine. Why is there a C9 there? The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number, so I guess I could consider it part of the shelving unit section A. Oh, but wait. This one bottle here that's named Chem C9. Could someone have put it on here by accident? I should try and find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it splits into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with the label from Section C. And what about a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Eat? Wait, is there something else to look at? You want me to look at the footprints or the powder? If you lay out the footprints, it looks like this. And when you look at it in a pattern, whoever left these behind only want to get the thing on the left and straight something according to footprints anyways. Whose they are, which means these footprints are a super valuable clue. Can I leave now? Oh, come on, there's powder, what else? There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good look and... take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also what remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was named Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone had left footprints in the powder. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I could tell for now. Taking a good look, gotta go look at the rec room. Her protein bottle also came with a thingy, though.
Can I just leave?
Yes.
Leave the area.
Wait, where's the rec room?
Oh, hey,
More classrooms that nobody ever uses. Why is there so many classrooms in here? I would never know. Okay, where's the rec room? I would assume level 2? Oh, whoops, wrong way. This place is weird. What's with these poles? Weird ass poles. Meow. Oh, never mind. The rec room is right here.
Hey, guys.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me. I see. So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go to see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying? Well, I made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. Do well to take a look at them once more.
I want to look at the bottle on the floor.
Yeah, it says Chem A2. Oh, wait, it says Chem A2, though. That's a little odd. Thought I had a C in there, but I guess I misread it. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room. It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. But still, this protein can. It's got a label that says Chem A2, so she must have gotten it from the chem lab. But, do you see what's scattered around the can? Wait, I already got this part. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, I'm sure you'll find it. That it's missing pieces? Correlation, Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come up with their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer! I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment? Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle and try to get the smaller pieces too? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that? I already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so... Anyways, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what's this all about, but what choice do I have? I better do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work and collected all the broken pieces.
Right, no!
And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing? I got a scale from the chem lab, and we're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare weights of what? The pieces of glass that you collected and the one that is in the Monokuma that is still intact. Why would you want to do that? That's the point of an experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. First, we need to compare the weights of the 2 normal Monokuma bottles. They're about the same. It's balanced. Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The monochroma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect that weight. Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up onto one side of the scale. Now what do you expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they balance out or the pieces I collected would be lighter. I did my best to collect them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. Okay, then let's give it a try. What the heck? The broken pieces are heavier? How's that possible? Just as I thought. What? The results of our experiment, the correlation between each bottles put all together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all up to you. Kyoko said that the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. What the? Why is it upside down? Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back? Wait. Put it back that way on accident? If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Toko? This is... it. On one of the pages, near the center of the magazine, a word has been written in blood. It says Toko. Could it be a dying message? Then it would appear that you have found it. Kyoko, is this... It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message? But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly how I found it for the benefit of others who might be coming to look for it.
Hey, is that? That says Toko, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Then she's the killer, right?
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We could use it to corner the killer.
Oh wait, is it not coming through stream again? No, it looks like it's doing fine. No, I mean, from my end, it's making noises. Yeah, I have it on this channel, so that it shouldn't be making noises.
Fuck, you wouldn't try to trick me, would you, buddy?
That's the thing. I mean, I could see it from my end. It's going blip blip, but I did updated OBS.
You would never.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, Well, that's the thing. Why wouldn't anyone else mention that it's not working then? Give me a second. Oops. Okay, I guess I'll just be right back then, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna take me a while to figure out, like, why is it doing it? Because I did reinstall my plugins correctly. I could see it going up and down from my end, but it seems a little odd that it's not going over to stream? Let's see, Wait, give me a second. Let me just, Oh, wait. Guess it's fine if I turn that part back on. Okay, so what exactly is wrong with it? Because on my end, I could definitely see it's going up and down. Oh, wait, now it stopped. What the? Okay, I'm assuming it's still not making any noises. Trying to diagnose things is the worst. Let's see. Oh! It has no tracks! Darn it, so that means I have to re-input all my tracks? Well, that explains what's wrong. Okay, I'm assuming you can hear it now, right, Box? Can you hear video game? I forgot, what's the other track I use for game noises? Okay, well now I gotta go find my notes. My notes are here somewhere about how I sort out my track stuff. I guess when I added the thing back, it kinda forgot to add which track goes where, and then everything just goes into poop. No, it should be around here somewhere. Wherever I keep my notes on which track channel is anything supposed to be on. Oh, it's channel thing, stream thingy. Okay, so it says here, gameplay goes to 2. Okay. Ah, now you can hear it? Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna have... Wait, what's when latest? Weird. Okay, give me a second. I feel like I'm gonna forget to put everything... Wait, what's music supposed to be on? Give me a second. I need to go check my notes again. Hey, notes, which track is any of this shit supposed to be on? I'm assuming this is a recent development only because I, had to upgrade my OBS. The things I do because OBS decided to be a dick. Okay, let's see. Music, I put on track 4. Okay, so music 4. Mic goes to 3. Okay, just need to double check everything looks about right. Okay, I guess I just have to make sure it has a 1. Okay. And now I have to go back to all my other guys and make sure they're happy too. Wait a minute. Can't I see tracks that aren't available from here? Advanced track, only active sources. No, turn on everything. There you go. Oh. Ooh, would have been better if I had a trial going on, wouldn't it? Okay, give me a second. There. Okay, this is just gonna take a while. Okay, cut. That would be 1 and... Wait, 2 is for gameplay, right? 2 is for gameplay, 4 is for music. Probably need to put this on the sidebar, so... Never mind, sidebar is not an option! Come on, there you go. Okay. Let's see, Discord would be 1 and... Oh, 3. 1 and 3. Let's see, Genshin would be 1 and 2. Overwatch is 1 and 2. Poof. 1 and... Wait, do I have anything for sound effects? I guess it would be under alerts. Trying to see which one of these ones is not the one. Predictions doesn't come with any noise. Latest doesn't do noise. Trying to sort through all of this is bullshit, man. Well, thank you for letting me know, Box. Would've been awkward if I didn't have anything here. Let's see. Text timer does come with noise. Video source needs noise. BRB. Wait, Windows BRB. Okay, so OWO 1 and 6. None. Mic is on the right one. Just mic thing. Aw, thank you, box. But now I gotta go stare at this to make sure it's working. Desktop audio. Okay. Clicking noise 1 and 6. Okay, I think I got most of them, but I'm kind of bad at double checking my work. Like, very bad at double checking my work. Let's see, no. Music. Mic. Lurky. Jojo noises. Okay, I think most of it's there. Wait, sound, everyone, okay. Okay, I think most of it's there now. Okay. Hopefully it's nice and stable, and you know what, just in case, I'm just gonna export my scene export scene collection, so in case there might be a chance that it actually remembers to not fuck up all my settings. Save. Yes. Okay. There. Okay, I'm assuming everything is good and stable now. No weird dumb shit. How long has there been dumb shit? I will never know. Okay, box it is perfectly functional, right? Hell, you can even hear like this little guy peering. So small. It's my precious baby small. Okay, let's see. It looks like everything is back to normal. Well, at the very least, I didn't have to read any dialogue. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Okay, wait, what was the other thing you wanted me to touch? Is it the clock? It's around 1 o'clock still? Hey, so what else did you want me to touch? The results with our experiment and the correlation between each bottle and put it together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion.
Hey.
So what do you think? It's all up to you. Heavier than the other guy? And the bottles all have something in common. There's apparently an important there's a secret hidden in there. Can I leave? Oh yes, I can. Hey, even go where though? Guess I could go to the warehouse to find those things, or I could go back upstairs to go to the chem lab. I don't know, like why is the bottle heavier than the other? I forgot, what was I supposed to be doing? Office, chem. Hey, Byakuya. I forgot. What was I supposed to be doing? Like, I am not forced to stay in any one of those areas. Yeah, I don't know. Usually, they at least tell me, like, okay, you can't leave. Okay, now you can leave. Goodbye. It's like, bruh. It's not like I could check on the door from the outside. Hey, this is another level. Shit, wrong door. Where the hell is the exit? Oh, nope. Exit. I need an exit. Oh, there it is. Confused. Where else is there to look at? did it. Did it. Hello. Hi. Is there anything in here? Probably doubt it. Looks pretty generic. They have, whatever that is. All kinds of stuff piled up in here, nothing catches attention. I don't know, what am I supposed to be doing right now? I think I forgot to do something and now I cannot remember. Yeah, I don't remember. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Like, I already looked at the bottles. I think she asked me to look at 3 things, but if they're gonna let me go, then that means I don't have to, right? Where's the other staircase? Over here? No? Over here? Yeah. I don't know. What else am I supposed to be doing here? Something new.
Hey,
There's some hidden correlation between the bottles. Pay careful attention and you should be sure to find it. Correlation? I don't know what the bottles have in common, but I don't understand the results of the experiment. Compare the weights of the broken bottle pieces to the completely intact Monokuma bottle. The broken pieces were clearly heavier. What does that mean?
so...
The results of our experience at the correlation, put it together and believe it per thingy? I don't know, there's no chess table here. There's an Othello thing. Yeah. What else is there to click on? You want me to click on the glass again? The shards scattered on the chair that they were sitting in, all green. Wait. The glass is all red, and these are the tops and bottom sections of the bottle, right? It must have been the original bottle. On top of that, near the glass, the Monokuma figure fits in my hand. I don't know what I'm doing anymore! The Galorb's wondering if they missed the box? No, box is right here. Aw, they say hi to each other. What the fuck am I doing in here? I want outie! I want outie! There's something to be discovered on the bod? Oh, there you go. Just staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure out anything. Well, I know that, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recall the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown very pervasively used to. Although there's still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I just can't get used to it.
True.
That's totally normal. Then how could you...
So...
I imagine it is because I had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Never mind, sorry. More importantly, look here. Her shoes! You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands
I
out.
see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey,
Next is the wound on her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just
It would
explain.
seem-
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows? Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Yeah, somehow they managed to murder her. Magic.
Correct.
Both of her hands are spotless. There is absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So, that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Is it over? Can't believe that she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko would have pulled that off. Hey! It's murder time! Hello?
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
And now it's time to go, guys.
It's already time, but the mystery of that locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen in the class trial. No! Not whatever happens. I have to make something happen.
Hey, there's a door. Oh, sorry. Yeah. God damn it, I just want to hold my glass.
Okay, dear, look, I'm in front of the door.
Hey, guys.
Wait, so what are we supposed to do if, like... I guess if there's 4 people left, theoretically you could kill one, but then you're left with 3 people. Well, if you have one person who killed them and refuses to go visit the dead person, then you can't, like, mark the person as dead because there's no 3 people anymore. But we have, like, 6. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another, and then...
The ultimate martial artist. A locked room mystery.
What the...
Oh, I recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss a bunch of smiley faces, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD.
This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? T_T.
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't
Now then, please get on the elevator. Lower capso _ upper capso. I'll see you down there.
Whatever dancing emoji that is.
What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How could you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt that one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here. The person is one of us.
Hey.
Don't look at me!
I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me.
How about you?
The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
Toko. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? Hey, you're still angry? How can you just stand there and didn't say and say you didn't do it even without breaking a sweat?
Hey,
Standing around here isn't gonna do any good. Let's get going.
Hey, I don't have to read anymore! Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made up my mind and walked towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I felt a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, I never gets any easier. He climbed into our steel prisons in total silence. Okay, same with the spiel as before. We watched out Deller's Coals, and it felt like it's beginning its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, utterly, and its two familiar clunky sounds. What? I can't help it. It gets boring after a while. He's gonna say the same thing over and over again when he goes down a fucking elevator. It felt lower and lower, and all of a sudden, as always. Oh, never mind. It's over. The ride was over. The doors open once again. Oh, never mind. That was actually fast. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to a completely?
Now then.
Are you ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for the fourth time. A deadly not this again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly fate, deadly class trial. Dude, I get sick of it at some point. It's like, bruh, I know I'm supposed to sound depressed, but I can't. Oh yeah, I should probably set my new skills. Do I? I know I have, oh there it is, vocabulary. Aw, there's so many I don't have though.
Okay, which one of you motherfuckers killed Sakura?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class
No,
trial.
at least I don't have to
So,
read anymore.
your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
What do you mean, why did I
if
kill
you
her?
pick
She was
the
pretty cool,
wrong
Even if she was working with the mastermind.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yay!
Where to begin?
I'm gonna assume Asahina will start going ballistic and said,
It's quite obvious who did it. It's those three motherfuckers. Fuck you!
We already know who did it.
yep, I knew it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
Why must you be like this,
The one who
Asahina?
killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Ah, boy.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
Dude, you look very sus right
I
now.
don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have had her reason for believing that. Well, time to go load my gun.
Okay, who's gonna get shot today?
It was one of you.
Mm-hmm.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
Yeah.
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Is this an easy one?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay, I see who I'm supposed to shoot at.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
Ah, I
doesn't
missed.
make any sense?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
There you go.
What's wrong?
Punch the Kagakuri in the head! Yeah!
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then, does it mean that one of them did it? Ah, goddamn! I gotta reload my bullets again.
Yip yip, motherfuckers!
Pocket trash.
Pocket trash!
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Fair.
I didn't either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same here. I never saw.
Fuck you!
What's wrong?
Yeet! Yeet out of this existence!
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Uh-huh.
Polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Damn. She doesn't share except with her homies, but one of her homies is a dick.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Explain yourself, Mr. Motherfucking Blunt Hair Man!
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
No, because she only gave it to her recently.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura only gotten that candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason we know that is because... Wait. Hiro got the candy from Hina. Sakura went... When Sakura got that candy.
I got it!
There you go.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Yeah, how'd you steal it, huh?
I mean, what I meant was...
Oh no.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Can you just tell it to us straight? Just be honest with us, okay?
Why the sudden hostility?
Because he's backed up into a corner and he learned the crazies from the
Well, we
crazies.
just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
Just tell us the truth. Stop panicking. It's making you look bad.
Acting incredibly suspicious.
Stop being sus, come
You're
on.
acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostility.
Yeah.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Okay, well, explain yourself.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What? What would a shining message even
At
be?
the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Hagakure, I swear to God, if you fucking wrote that inside the book using someone else's blood.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
How do we know it wasn't like someone else who wrote that in
What are
there?
you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Uh-oh.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
Yeah, except you weren't in that room and you went back into your room, so when did you get the chance to see that?
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was... on the shelf?
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Hero?
Doesn't make sense?
How could you incriminate yourself this early on into the case?
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't! There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found a dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Hiro? What did you do, you motherfucker? Dying message in the magazine? This is still a pop, though.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, you can't do it when
And
that
I can tell
happened.
you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, I'm assuming I have to go and grab
I can tell you
Kyoko's
exactly when
thing.
Ogre's body was discovered.
And
You
I can
can't.
tell you, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Darn it,
When I
wrong
pulled
one.
it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Come on.
I can tell you exactly
When Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had. I found the magazine. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, it doesn't, Hiro.
I can tell you exactly when I found that when Ogre's body was discovered.
Damn it, I know that's wrong.
Shoot! I can tell you exactly
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
when I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, it doesn't.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Eee.
When Sakura's body was found, That magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
Hero, you need to get some more brain juice inside of you, my man.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Bruh, you want to help us, right? Stop incriminating your shale.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Stop trying to defend yourself by throwing someone else under the bus. That's not cool, my man.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
No.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Uh-oh, not again.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Hagakure, you need to stop.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Thank goodness I don't actually have to select a bullet. It's already inside of my bullet chamber.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
I don't like it when it goes invisible. I can barely tell what's going
Because
on.
if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then who did write it?
Yeah, which one of you assholes touched the blood pile?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would
Hiro.
explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Hiro, what the fuck?
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but would you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might even help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm gonna end it today. I'm gonna end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Wow.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Wow.
I can't believe you. You're the worst. I hope you die.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Wow, this would be very underwhelming if he is really the guy who did it. He just up and gone like, I did it! I didn't mean to! I thought she was gonna kill me!
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Hey, let's drag this thing through the mud!
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro that didn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message? Yeah, why didn't you use Sakura's thingy? No, he panicked. He's just being an idiot. No! Hiro did something with the message. It doesn't make any sense if he was trying to blame Toko.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Well, someone moved it.
Really?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Yeah.
Then he's not lying?
No.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Oh yeah, the locker.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
Whoever lived in a
They went
locker.
to the trouble of hiding the magazine. They must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't have liked what was written, there could only be one choice. Toko.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
You know you could just throw it into the trash can, right?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
There's more to this than there is. Plus, she was like puking blood or
Hiro
something.
just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Hey, look, Hiro, you're not suspicious. You just hit a very large lady with the bottle.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
If we haven't reached the end of the case just yet, Hiro isn't really the killer. I have to prove that. Time to unload my bullets again, I guess. Hey! Oh.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Uh-huh.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind.
Yes.
Before she could do anything.
Uh-huh.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered.
Uh-huh.
She went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Okay, so it's that she was hit twice, not once.
And I hit Ogre from behind. Before she could do
You hit her from... And you only hit...
Yeah, just once.
Ah, darn it, wrong one.
Shoot! I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit...
Yeah, just once.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
He was hit twice in the head!
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
Yeah,
That's
two.
right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby.
As a hobby,
Personally,
yes.
I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
She hit her head again.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Oh, I see what happened. They used 2 bottles instead of 1. Hence why it would be much heavier. But there's only one figurine. That's weird.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Yeah!
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
There's too heavy.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
It's missing people.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf. Right?
Yeah!
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Okay, who used the bottle to smack the girl?
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Chess pieces.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Plus, there's like a big gap. Couldn't someone be bothered to like not make them nicely spaced? The correlation between the bottles become clear. The connection must be... oh, okay, we're spinning again, huh? Chess pieces? Chess? Chess pieces. Okay, I need a C. E. S. Yes, I would love to spell thick right now. E. Where's the other E? There he is. There you go, chess piece.
Now I understand.
Yeah!
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight.
So, what's that matter?
Where's the queen?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Why does it be the rook instead of just rook? Is rook special?
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
You hear a deeper meaning as to which one hit her in the head?
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So who has it?
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Dude, pay attention. This is concerning a dead homie, and you're gonna be dead if you don't take this seriously.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
Toko, did you smack a person with the bottle?
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
It could have.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Oh, it's broken. Heavy boy.
The bottle must have been broken.
Wait.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Oh, do I get to finally go to my thingy? Where is that scale?
There you go. Here you go. Hey, you got
Earlier,
some health back.
Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Seems a little odd that they're broken. I was thinking that maybe they were able to switch out the bottles upstairs for the one downstairs, but no, this makes more sense.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
At least we didn't have to put it back together because that sounds like hell.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There's no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by... second attacker?
I got it!
Hi,
The bottle that
Neko.
was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
I'm trying to figure out who killed Sakura. She seemed pretty okay. Sure, she was kind of sus, but she was pretty alright until she died.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Toko?
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but...
Uh-huh.
But there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Neither of you did. She's sturdy like a rock. It was poison.
Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
I think you're only becoming calm because you know you didn't do it.
I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Yeah?
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
And then she hid inside the closet? You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
But then Toko went inside a locker.
When I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Wow, thank you, Hagakure.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
I don't know, you want to become a monkey wrench, Togami?
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
A locker.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
You did, and then you
I'm sure
smashed
she
a
didn't
person.
disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need a proof that shows that Toko was hiding in the rec room. I have it. She's left it there for anyone to find. New element has been added. God damn it! What did you do this time? Left mouse, final strike without second thought. From now on, you have to pay attention. Okay, so it's the same thing as before, but this time I have to make sure my bullet's on the right one. Oh god, please no. Where's my bullet? Oh, I don't have a bullet.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough!
Oh, there you go.
This should prove it.
I'm okay!
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Dude, why would you leave handprints inside of the locker? And why didn't you wipe
They must
it?
have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does
Nice.
his handprint look familiar, Toko?
Toko, what have you done?
It doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear
Yeah, come
everything
here,
up,
give us your
right?
hand.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
She came out, whacked her in the head, and ran.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No.
I swear, there's no way!
Okay, well, why'd you just smack her with the bottle?
With it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Scared shitless, hit her in the head, put the mag in the shelf, and ran.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
Yes, you saw how brave Hiro was by throwing a fucking bottle at her, and you did the same.
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
And then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yeah.
And I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
And then she got up.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
It was her!
there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask.
Oh, genocider, what have you done? You mean?
Guess who's back?
Hi!
What's your fault after all?
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
A bloody mess. There it is.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible.
Yeah, technically, yes, Aoi is right. You guys are the shit, man. Your first reaction to being in the same room as Sakura without Aoi nearby is, I'm gonna smack her with a bottle because she looks like she will murder me.
No,
it's not her
she's
fault.
Terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
No.
I wasn't about to die for some woman.
Oh.
If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me
Yeah,
into it.
kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
It's not that bad, though. She's pretty sturdy.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
No! Huh? I thought for sure you had some words for Hiro on that
What's
one.
wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No!
Not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Yeah, how is Toko supposed to set up the whole locked door thing? Like, even then, she probably goes like, okay, well, I'm gonna get out of here!
Tell us your
Wasn't?
story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Okay.
This is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is...
Oh no, he's spinning round and round again.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Oh no!
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oh, it's in front of this shelf, but she's sitting there.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise when you...
So you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
There you go. It wasn't near the shelf at all. She was sleeping in front of the bench. Weird.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Yeah, there's like a lot of blood everywhere.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Yay! Genocider didn't do it!
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
It has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the shelf. Yeah, there's blood there.
I got it!
Hey, what hell?
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
What?
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Fair enough.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Fair, she is very large.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Oh, you need to calm the shit, damn it.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Neither of them were smart enough to do that.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No.
While everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No.
I don't think that's possible. I got it!
There's no one in there.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Yeah, the
And at
door
that
was right
point,
open.
The locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
She could be hiding near, like, the door frame. Kinda.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
She wasn't hiding.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
She
I
didn't.
think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Yay! Genocider's happy!
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Someone poisoned
Genocide
her.
Jill didn't do it. That means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
I mean, she's working kind of sluggishly.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yeah!
What could we be missing that's important? Another possibility is that she was poisoned. Okay, where's my bullets? Yellow powder. I feel like maybe yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
It was the powder!
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Is it this? Nope, wrong one.
Shit!
I'm on the right track, I'm just got the wrong
What was
guy.
it that killed Ogre?
If it wasn't from Jin, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Eee!
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
No!
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Oh, yes. Oh, no, my mouth is cut. I'm vomiting blood everywhere.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Leave it there? God, you really are into dead bodies.
Kyoko.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
Poison!
Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Okay, but which one of us would poison? Because, of course, Hagakure and Toko, I don't know, like, they could, but it doesn't look like they would. And I don't know, Byakuya, if he is the one, why would he go out of his way to be like, oh yeah, here, let me help you incriminate myself? Toko, wait, no. Yeah, Kyoko is also the same. Then there's me. I don't know. I mean, Asahina could be one, but she's like so emotionally driven. It's kind of hard to believe that she would do it.
You're making me go all weak in the knees.
She's so happy.
It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Her protein shake!
Explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Hey!
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
C9!
Is that the poison?
No, it's called C9. If you wish to play the video games that entails having an objective, if you don't play for the objective, you're gonna end up with a C9. And then you're gonna end up losing the game because you were so power hungry and trying to kill everyone else that you forgot that there was an objective to begin with.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. The
Oh!
specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Ew.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Of course you would love it there, Genocider!
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison that Byakuya just showed us, I'm sure I know where you got it from. It was on the same shelf with the supplements.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Oh no, did she just took it without thinking?
Yeah,
That doesn't seem right.
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Ew! He just, okay. Byakuya just put the bottle of poison to its lips and, we were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do there is just stand and watch. But as if it were the most unnatural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. Holy shit.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Wait a minute, how are you sure that they didn't, like, you know, didn't rinse that out properly or something? It's not like they could just change the labels, right? Unless they did.
You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Oh, Genocider!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
He's fine.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Ah, shit, they made her down an entire bottle of poison. The weird thing is they swapped out the bottles, I think.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Damn. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched the finger onto her tongue.
It's protein powder.
The fuck?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean, conversely, the poison must have been in... could be... I'm surprised, like, you would think that there would be, like, residue left over or something. What the fuck? Protein... Protein drink? Wait, I need R. R... T... E... N... D... where's my I? There it is. I... N. There we go. Protein drink!
Now I understand.
Protein!
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Ew, wait a minute. Did Byakuya really down an entire bottle of protein?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene? A protein drink?
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Oh.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of
Yeah,
death.
bludgeoning doesn't seem to work on her very well.
No? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The shoe prints? In front of the shelf. Wait, where's the shoe print? Shoe, 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 shoe. Shoe print! Here you go!
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Hey, let's go compare shoe prints!
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Uh-huh.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Wait, what? You get cut off?
It was me.
What?
The footprints. They're mine.
Owie, what did you do?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Owie.
Ogre's killer was...
Bruh.
I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Why would you kill your homie?
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Wait. Oh, me and Hina. Okay.
John! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes. Then I'll confirm their sizes for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Owie, why would you do this?
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Yeah, she's been very confrontational. It's like, no, you must have did it. No, you must have did
You were
it
in
because
an
you
awful
smacked her in the
rush to
head.
get to the vote, weren't you? This
Yeah.
whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Hina, why?
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
Hina, how could you do this? Where's your
I
motive?
have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
I mean, I get it if you want to throw like 3 people under the bus, but what did me, Makoto, and Kyoko ever do to her?
Is it true?
Hina, why?
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt.
Hina!
She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
What?
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Unless she didn't do it and she's trying to throw us under the bus right now.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
What the fuck is happening anymore?
Honeyed words
It
like
feels like hot
friendship
potato.
don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Are we playing hot potato? First we think it was Hiro, then we go to Toko, and then we threw it over to Hina, and now we're gonna go for like some other 4th person?
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Aoi, please explain yourself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Oh boy,
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
I'm confused.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Sakura did herself in? Well, we still haven't explained how it's closed from the inside unless Sakura did it herself, and she did had like yellow powder on her sneakers, so Makoto? No, like we were watching Makoto unless he did something in his sleep.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well,
She didn't.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Hina, work with us, damn it!
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
You're gonna go snoo snoo? Okay, thanks for stopping by, Rai.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Oh.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound quite right. Isn't that a little strange? Aww, tiny baby biddies. Thank you for tiny baby biddy children.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
That's the last of your biddies? Okay, come here, biddies. You can sit right somewhere. Technically, you can't see them, but I guess they could, like, theoretically sit next to me. All 6 of them biddies. And I guess their cousin, the 94 tower biddy. Night-night. Okay, you have good snoo-snoo. Thanks for stopping by.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Uh-huh.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
Uh-huh.
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Okay. Got it. I think I got the one I
That's when I
need.
grabbed the... And you spilled some of the powder. Yeah. Okay, and I moved from Section C.
No, that's wrong!
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movement?
I don't know. I mean, she could kind of lean over and try to get over to the other side as best as she can, but she's gonna be like awkwardly trying to figure out how to...
that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice that I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Hina,
If you look
no!
at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Uh-oh.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh wow, Byakuya's even stunned.
And the footprints aren't
Damn!
the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Hey, new boys! Thank
New
you!
evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Uh-oh.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Wait, what?
A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
Damn, he angry.
I found this.
Oh, piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And
fuck?
the hidden clue was exposed. Thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize?
Uh-oh.
Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
That's from the door? Rec room window? But I don't know how it got in there!
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Huh?
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
I'm confused.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
I don't fucking know!
What's so strange about that?
Yeah, they're gonna make me explain everything. It's like, we need to keep the viewers engaged! Here, video gamer, deal with this bullshit! Aww.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us...
Where was it in the bottle of poison where was it? Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. According to what Hina told us, it should have been in section A?
I got it!
I don't get it
the
either,
bottle of poison
Kazoo!
was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the
Someone
bottle.
moves shit around! How the fuck?
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
How the fuck did someone do this?
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
And covered up with protein?
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Oh.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Damn, you're hurting poor Togami! Nah, fuck Togami.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
So someone tampered with the room when we weren't paying attention.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Oh. I don't know. Good luck figuring out the toilet shitter, Kazoo.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
No.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Why are you so defensive, man?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she could say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. What? Huh? What? I don't know anymore. What's happening anymore?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
I'm not too surprised.
No, that's impossible.
It is possible.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay, I'm guessing that last guy is the one I have to shoot, but
when it comes to that protein can,
empty
there's not a
protein
doubt
drink.
in my mind.
Source of the
Until
powder,
locked room was
empty.
unlocked,
The protein
Absolutely
drink.
was not in
Chem
there.
lab shelf.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
I don't know what the answer is.
It had to have been in there the whole time.
All I know
It
is
had
the
to
last.
be.
It was in there before the...
Oh, that actually
No,
worked.
it's wrong.
I don't know what I did, but it worked.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Why is it on top of
Well,
it?
those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Uh-oh.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it
Uh-oh.
had to be after we got into the room.
Byakuya, why do you make it look like you were the one who did it?
I see. So that's your explanation.
Byakuya, you're not the new person we're sus of now, is it?
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Uh-oh. Did Sakura do this? And then somehow got Hina roped into this somehow?
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why.
Ah.
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such
Uh-huh.
a ridiculous fiction is...
I mean, you guys are bullying her. I'm not that surprised.
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, you finally calmed your fucking shit. Thank
Before
you.
we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was
Hina?
Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
No, I think Sakura grabbed it herself, actually. Oh! Hi, Suarez. Been a while, eh? Hello!
Oh, if you drink poison before the third person smashes their third bottle on your head? Good point. It's like,
Yes, first we have Hero smashing a bottle.
you got, well, genocider, but at least that felt more like self-defense, even though it was a panic response. The next thing you know, Togami's like, you know what, I'll just do it myself. There's 6 bottles in all.
I got a hair change. No, this is my closest Dangan adjacent model. Yeah.
What do you think, Makoto?
Don't worry, I still have my usual model. It's just for Dangan specifically. I'm just gonna roll with this one.
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. I think it was Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Ah, the Neko followed. Thank you for following Gremlin's facial nonsensical noises.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie?
Please
like
don't
that?
make me do the rhythm game again! No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went into Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I needed. Now I need to hit Hina with it, and I have to make sure she accepts it. No, not again, please! I don't like this rhythm game, it sucks!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! I don't want to hear it! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Oh.
Wrong! You're wrong!
Ow, 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 please.
I hate you! You're a liar!
Ah, please.
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
I feel like my game is lagging.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Oh, thank goodness.
Do you have any kind of proof, Sakura?
This should prove it.
At least it didn't have the hidden bit. I think the video game realized, like, this gremlin sucks at this game. Thank you!
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Yeah.
It did?
Uh-huh.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Oh.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
You have to call her Ogre all the time,
It was
man.
a lunar instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
But why?
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
Oh.
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
Poison!
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
Why are you still hung up on this? You're trying to get us all killed, aren't you?
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura? The connections between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mysteries of the locker room? There's only one way to explain it. It was herself! Wait, where? Oh, there we go.
Here's my answer.
Yeah!
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Wait, so why do we need to have a trial?
What? The killer was Sakura?
How are we supposed to? What
So
even?
you're saying it was suicide?
You guys bullied her. I don't blame her, man. You guys were shitty.
I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly!
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
But you guys were terrible,
When you
man.
really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life.
You guys are mean, man. You all wishing she was dead. Sakura was the killer of
And
Sakura.
that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create a lock room. Oh, wait, unless Monokuma forced her into a lock room, but I guess there.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
She was trying to kill us all!
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Oh yeah, I kind of found that weird. It's like, why isn't she closer? It's like, you go like, oh, this is my homie and all, and she's just awkwardly in the door. It's like, you need to get inside the room so then we could at least approve this is a dead bod.
Because you
But no.
already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Damn.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
Ew.
Well, assuming that Sakura downed all of the poison, then I guess Byakuya's probably fine. But that makes sense.
When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone!
A ogre!
So she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Damn!
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
And Hina was just gonna play along and just go like, everyone dies! Because you all were mean to her.
In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Togami, why do you sound surprised? You already fucked up a body once.
No! I killed her! I did it!
You can vote for yourself, but Sakura did it to herself,
That's
man.
enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Ow! Oh, we have to recap?
Who are we sending off to the grave?
I'm confused. Okay, so slipped it over in Byakuya. Byakuya also needs to get a letter. There we go. Oh, the art style's pretty nice here, though. Sure, it's not the usual one, but it just, you know, emanates stylishness. I think I could probably figure out where the Toko one is. It's like, oh, hey, I'll just write Toko in here. Aw. Yes, candy. Aw. Guess I left it upside down. Oh yeah, she also lives inside of the closet now. Why no, she lived inside the closet way before then. Yeah, she was already in the closet. Oh wait, no, is that her getting out of the closet or going into the closet? Go into the closet, or wait, is that the in the closet or out the closet? Like, I can't tell which one is inwards and which is in outwards, because this one is like her peepoing. It looks more like a peepo than her going in the closet. Is this in the closet or out the closet? I don't know. Dude, you made them look very similar. At least make the door swoosh somewhere. If I could see, like, the door swooshing effect, I could tell, like, okay, it's going in or going out. And then it's like, poof! I guess the horse went wee? Okay, and then he ran. Or maybe it is this one, I don't know. It's hard to tell which one of these is it. It's like, did you go into the closet or went out of the closet? I don't fucking know. Grab the boy. Smash the boy. And there she is, it's like, these guys are so mean. Oh, wait. Okay, so something her head. Oh yeah, I guess she has to go grab the thing? Is that it? I mean, she had to grab the thing at some point. Oh, wait, I forgot. Maybe it's Bloody Hand. There you go. Bloody Hand grabbed the thing. It's like, oh no, what happened? Oh, look, there's a bottle on the floor. Let me just casually stash it. And then, grab and plant, I guess. This is almost correct.
The killer is you!
Yeah!
Sakura just wanted friends!
A number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Uh-oh.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
She just wanted to be friends, man, but you just hit her in the head.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Hey!
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
I think he bunked because Panic is like, oh man, she's hella scary. You can't blame me for hitting her in the head, right? Like, look at her. She's intimidating, but
Then,
she's a nice
from
bee.
inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Hey, asshole. Ah, he's trying to be friendly.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
My god. Oof.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
And then you
Thinking he'd
casually
killed
just got
her,
some of her
he
blood?
hastily began covering up his crime.
Dude, she is stupid and sturdy,
He took a magazine
man.
from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
They're not very smart.
To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
Oh, wow.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Uh-oh.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Aw, she held her. Uh-oh.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
Oh.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She
Ah,
gathered
there she
up
goes.
the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
She's hella sturdy,
So
man.
then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Oh.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
How could you do this to Sakura? She
turned
was
the
a
rec
good
room into
bee.
a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
She just wanted to be friends.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Oh.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Wow, somehow they managed to make this entire case really complex. Hi, fish. Yeah, all it took was for someone to swap out the 2 bottles. Like, oh my god, someone poisoned her. No, someone smacked her with the bottle.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
Like,
In an
damn.
attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Hina, no.
was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case.
Okay, how exactly are we supposed to vote out someone who's dead?
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Oh, damn, we put Togami in his place!
I'm just a humble idiot, damn it!
See, didn't I tell you?
Someone must coddle
other
him.
People's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Dude, you tried to mess with a court case before. I'm surprised that you just got surprised. Eh? 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 How many coins is it? Wait, where's my coins? My boys! Ah, glorious boys.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted
Now we're supposed to vote for a dead guy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
Are we not gonna have an execution?
So, who will be chosen as the blackened?
Okay, apparently if someone offs themselves, you gotta figure out that, hey, yeah, they offed themselves.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully
But
wrong
she's already
one?
dead!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What? She dead. Eh? Yay! What the fuck has happened?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay, we're done here.
existence.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth? Huh, I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to life, you would have died along the rest. Wait, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet, why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. All of you all killed her. So that's why
You should have been
I
the one to
couldn't let
die.
her be the only one who died.
What?
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you. We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes. For serious, that's...
What is this?
You still don't understand. Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality made me desperate. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll just do it by my own hands. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. So Sakura's suicide note. Oh, suicide note. Thinking back, I should have saw it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's all my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my closest
this.
friend got hurt. Sakura,
I...
because of me, my friends are gonna kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. She asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous it is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
No! These guys are assholes!
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet!
Damn. Yasuhiro, you're an asshole.
You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No, it was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there calling it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
If you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that. That's why her suicide note means, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
No!
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong? Sakura, why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
No.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Please, let me in! Open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die here? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her! I tried to protect her. I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we got her murdered.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you try to lead us astray. You did your best to try and make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the cross trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her from her regrets. But even that got found out, and in the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she's thinking. 'Cause her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious? A suicide note! Sakura's suicide note!
What? But Hina's already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one! It was all me, baby!
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What then? You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factor in... Wait. Even if the will had factor in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene and cut.
And?
So then, what does she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. Well, you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know this is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Saika. At that moment, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reach another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. That's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe it's an oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Ah! Hey, you did manage to get back into arting. Wait a minute, did you, wait, are you going back to watch your store, or? Wait. My brain is like, is it Excel, or is it like... It says EXE. Is it still pronounced like Excel, even though there's an E in between it? But yeah, thank you for following. Yeah. Okay, is Orange Jesus gonna give us a new pair of legs, or... Oh, anything is fine, don't worry. Thank you for understanding my lack of ability to read. Ah. Wait, Ren, did you manage to do the arting thing? Did you get a good arting even after you thought you couldn't art anymore? Oh. I don't think I'm gonna remember the name Honey, though. My brain is pretty dumb and stupid, so I tend to forget a lot of things. Okay, well, I guess, we could try Orange Jesus again. Just a little bit. Hey, you got a few more progress in it. Ah. Unless you want to be eaten.
Before he'll fall.
Honey is for eating, right?
Like that. Yeah.
Oh, it's the drawing one.
Cry with emotionless.
Oh, drawing an OC. Oh. Nice. Wait, is this today's or was this like a long time ago clip?
Yeah.
But for now, you are just tired. Fair enough. I don't know. Will I be able to complete chapter 5 in time?
Thank you.
Oh, that is a lot of things coming out. Oh yes, and now we're back to staring at Sakura, having the bad feelies. Oh, you're pretty tired? Well, feel free to, you know, rest. Go get some food. Have a snoo-snoo. Whatever's gonna... Oh, you're gonna go take a nap? Okay, thank you for dropping your homies regardless. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your own hatred. Oh, whoops, I almost put it on automatic. That would be awkward. But yeah, am I forgetting anything? I feel like I remembered most things, right? Aww. Be free, Rin. Have the good snoo-snoo. Baby snoo-snoo, go!
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
Aww.
Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone else murdering someone else. Wait, okay, never mind. I was close, but I kinda fumbled.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
Sakura, no!
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is...
Aww.
The emote is, wait, mean greeting for your nation? Wait, can you actually greet someone meanly? Or is there a typo somewhere around there?
I'm confused.
Myself.
Sakura.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me.
Aw, wait, unless... Rin, you confuse me right now. I can't tell. Wait, what did you say to, like if you put your hand together? What is that supposed to mean? Huh? I thought usually it's pretty okay to use that one. Unless Box is also a translator.
Ah, then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me.
Oh, greeting or goodbye, and they will use this emote. Oh! Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Aww.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Sakura.
I never had people like you in my life.
Huh? Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die into hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
No!
Maybe Sakura was real best girl after all. I'm sorry, Chihiro, but Sakura is just too great. It's like, damn.
Nah, look at her. Sure, she might look scary and stuff, but she's actually really nice underneath all that muscle. Don't nah me, look at her. Sure, she may not be the most appealing
For some people, because they're not into muscles or large ladies, but yes, the best girl of Danganronpa Season 1.
Well, technically, yeah, that would still You know, because Chihiro's a guy and all. It's like, okay, well, I guess if I want to be fair, here, Chihiro, you can have best boy, and now I can have Sakura's best girl. Agree to disagree, Excel. Agree to disagree. Yes, Box wants the large lady. Here, Box, but you have to share it with Kathu, because Kathu is probably into it too. But whether or not she will crush you in between her thighs is up to Sakura's discretion. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew that you would try to stop me. I am really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If you can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I could keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I am so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest of you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plans while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through my actions and not my words. Hopefully they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Aww.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Aww. But this is... I don't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, but still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all of her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyways. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death was not a waste. Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. No one else.
What
the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyways, are you sure about that? This is a killing game. Oh wait, this killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey.
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death... This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There's no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hino were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fears of this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's
myself.
no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the... harshest? Oh, and that's to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the ones who thinks that they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I could catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now you could say that Sakura's death has no meaning.
Wait, now can you say that shit? I can't read. Oh, wait, she... I don't know. We only have a few more females around here.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning?
Yeah, how boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyways, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish
It's
you
the
guys?
moment you've been waiting for. It's punishment time. Wait, but Sakura is technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
But is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just the Blacken is dead. Doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Yeah, punishment time! High five, Fox! Didn't I tell you? I'm very peculiar about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it would be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got.
Wait. He can't just do this. This is bullshit.
It's like, I get to substitute anybody I feel like. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Oh. No! Dude, he can't see from here very well. He only has a little webcam.
No. Excavator destroyer.
No.
Okay, no, it would have been destroyed during the first impact. Okay, well now this is just overkill, man. Goodbye to best AI. Yeah, no contest. Wait, what the fuck? How did it turn into a ball? That is not normal.
Okay, well that was weird. Well, at least it wasn't human, but damn.
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Yeah, that really took a lot out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say, for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about that grilled goodness. Grilled, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it would be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
Gonna do my best.
It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned into fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him!
Is this what you call animation, where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out. Oh, sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally! No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the very start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew when you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean the data in that laptop. It was, guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Maybe more like a reward. In honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else. So that we can all get out to here. So that we can all get out of here together. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help, at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they'll all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly! You're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left in Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay. Then here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell you with the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mysteries of the school. What, a clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit?
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad that you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for your hardened resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, losers! Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not gonna I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. And what was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying? The mastermind did... What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in the movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No! I just feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone?
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. What? Inas must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you can pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyo and Makoto are the ones that figured it out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
Seriously. Sorry.
How many times do you plan on apologizing? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. And then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
I can't suffer the existence of someone else who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right! I called you a sleazeball, 'cause you are, sleazeball!
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Oh, bit more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't get any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want the abuse give and take. Me!
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Oh, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on, and we all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
I think I need a pee and get a water refill again. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind, that's not my doorbell. That's the snoo bell!
Same
thing.
The door, okay?
Same thing as always. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I fell into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice.
Whose voice?
Wah! Wake up! Wake up! Huh? The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyes felt like lead.
Ah! Hi, Lorix!
Who the fuck is hovering over my... Oh god, how did you get into my room?
Kyoko?
Kyoko, how did you get into my room?
Who's dead this time?
Dead people.
Kyoko, could you kindly not be
Oh god, wait, they sleep in their... Oh. Well, that's awkward. Makoto is still wearing his jacket. That means that everyone in the place sleeps in whatever school uniform they have. That's just sad.
Yes, it's me.
How did you get into my room?
Kyoko?
What the fuck is this?
Said yes.
Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Kyoko, what the fuck? What are you doing in my room? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why is Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Hi, Kyoko. What do you want? So late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor. I need to ask. What's your favor? Couldn't just wait until morning? Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note?
Ah, that's a nighttime activity. 3 a.m. Yeah, kind of unsettling, honestly.
I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? The words reverberated through half of my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked.
Do I have to get out of bed?
I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. No, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What is it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing now, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt! Don't waste my time telling me crap that I could see for myself!
Unbelievable.
Doing some 3 a.m. videos gone wrong? Maybe.
You look like you might even break in at any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Are you going to try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
Now you two.
You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just got back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Oh. Hold on! Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she showed up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that it would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Sure. And then it was over. But as I turned to leave... Oh, not again.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh. What? Kyoko was right next to me again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Is that supposed to be like the safe word? Why is she saying this? Seems like they have 4 people for the back rooms. Aww.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh, okay, And Chapter 4, All-Star Apologies, is over! I don't know, how long is it gonna take to finish Chapter 5? If I finish Chapter 5, I can finally have a break from Danganronpa before I kill my vocal cords eventually in the future! I kinda need to pee. Oh, lump present, thanks. Yeah, I would love to save.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Why are you still saying that name? Here, give me a second. I need to change out the title. Now we're in Chapter 5. Here.
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Why are we still going over this? I need to use the West Womb.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Okay.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the incident. 3 days before we would have to face each other. Wait, would be faced with another murder.
What the heck is that thing?
3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself.
Wait, did it? What's with their nails? 100-mile dash pain of a junk food junkie. Ayy.
In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall,
I need to go pee. No, I am gonna go pee. I will be back. I need pee and I need a water refill. That fucking what's-his-face Togami could wait for it. Nyeh. There you go. Okay, I'm assuming everything is still stable. Everything seems to be working. Oh yeah, right. Post-investigation stuff. So, let's begin with the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't just make small talk or anything. We'll never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyways. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will get rid of this... Oh wait, we'll get rid of this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling me Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't even snap back at you.
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water.
I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez. How low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're gonna go begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all start our exploration.
6th floor? Did it. There is a tiny fly. No, go away, tiny fly. Shoot. Nope. Bad tiny fly. Tiny fly, you need to stop. At least go somewhere else. Not here. No, bad. Bad tiny fly. Bad. You kill it? Okay, well, at least you fucked off. And that's all I can ask for. Must avoid Gamba for a while. Oh yeah, wasn't there also another staircase near the kitchen? Darn it, I should have checked on that one first. Okay, now I have to go sneak all the way around until I go over to the hallway, then I have to make a right. There we go. Okay, now, where's the next stairs? No, there's more staircases somewhere around here. Now, oh, there they are. Hey, new floor!
So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the other floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels somewhat unpleasant.
There is rooms. There is plant. More rooms. Oh, hi, Asahina. How you doing? This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. There's more classrooms. Ew, why is this hallway so long? And why does that say RAR? Raw, sorry. Locked again.
It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says Biolab. Biolab. That we're forbidden from seeing into? Sounds kind of like something out of an old cheesy horror film. It says raw for some reason. My brain is like, oh, that says
Roar. No, that's raw. Wait, what's this? Why is it so bright? Oh boy, there's a giant stinky plant. And the giant ugly stinky plants.
Yo.
At first I thought I saw the blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceilings.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are very real. It's been a while since I smell vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? What? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there. It's beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always waiting and watching. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh.
to put their plan for global human extinction into action.
I almost had it.
I'm serious.
It's so stanky. Isn't that the corpse flower?
Ugh, what is that? This thing is super weird and creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get that big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Watch out!
Huh?
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart is like, whoa! And the plants are all like, snap! And your flesh is like, oh, blah, I'm dead! In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty friggin' amazing if I do say so myself. The student and Hope's Peak added improvements after improvements and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they didn't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastics, and even people. So it's really good for the environment.
Well...
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance.
He's so... Ugh. Is there anything else? Can I leave?
Ah, darn it, no. There is a shed! Oh my god, a shed.
Aw.
Just to be sure, I took a look in that tool shed.
Murder weapons!
This place seems disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots, and farm tools. And I lean against the back of the wall. Is that a pickaxe?
Ah, Monokuru?
There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn?
Pot?
So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers and put it in my room.
Dude, you barely have anything in your room. Everyone else's room is cooler than yours, Makoto.
There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient?
Anything? Oh, hey look! A giant axe!
Crazy diamond? Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere.
Ah, it's all coming together. Oh, hey look! Dirt!
Bags of fertilizers are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from.
Can I leave this room now? Yay! I'm allowed to leave! Can I leave this room? Probably not.
What else do you want me to look at? The giant ugly plant? The other screen? This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no. It's totally useless no matter what. Oh, the shed, and I guess the guy behind Hagakure. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing in here?
Chicken!
Place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? Seems safe.
Hey there, little buddies!
It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake.
Ah, Chickens! Look, chickens. Aw, I wanna cuddle a chicken. Bye, chickens. Step away from the chickens. Yeah.
Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah. Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them in there. Exactly. 5, you know, the number that comes after 4, before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyways, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%.
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with the hand squeeze of all natural lemonade.
You have a lot of them here? Can you do me a favor and pick up a chicken and give it a good cuddle?
He never lets me get a word in edgewise.
I wanna cuddle a chicken!
There's some kind of control panel near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something?
It's for the sprinklers!
Sprinklers?
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission! They run away.
Cthulhu, it is now your sole mission to grab that chicken and cuddle it!
Nah, 7. The power of the universe.
I mean, you got 7 Dragon Balls, 7 Chaos Emeralds.
You know, the usual. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it even if you wanted to.
So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning?
Yep, you got it. It's a super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself.
But you're not a little kid, right?
You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyways.
Yes.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone! Now! Ew, bad Monokuma.
Is there anything else around here? Walls.
Oh wait, there is something.
Dojo?
Dojo! Hey, how you doing, Kyoko?
Water fetish? Yeah, Monokuma be asking the real questions. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Oh, please not again.
Mikuro Ikusaba.
At least it's not ASMR, but it's kind of
The
creepy.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Uh-huh.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Sorry, I needed a water break.
Okay, Kyoko? I'm not gonna say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze started up at the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that would be that important?
Oh, wait, how did that one? Oh, you misspelled the fetish and now it's like, at least in water fetish, you drink a lot of water? Who says that you can drink the water, though? Also, this is Volty's words, not mine. Let's just say Twitch does not want to know about the fetishes. I don't know, do I want to let the fetish in or out? You know, I'm just gonna roll for it. Here.
I guess fetish is more of a head thing.
Okay, well, the bot has spoken. It says fetish is now allowed. Just use it responsibly, guys. I will nuke it if you guys get too weird with it.
But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be important?
So then.
Oh, okay, now it says no. I could have sworn I said allowed, but now it's like no. There.
Oh, okay, apparently those are different because you put punctuations near them.
You never heard of the water fetish?
There's a lot of variations of it, but you do not want to know what any of them are, Neko. Never visit that side of the internet unless you know where you're going.
Which is hell. Probably hell.
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversations had to come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand any better than before.
Hey, look, giant trees!
Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted there, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kinda out of place?
I will not say anymore.
That target seems pretty far off. I gotta say, it's pretty proud of my eyesight.
Hey! That thing?
The suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese.
Well, of course it's Japanese. Kyoko studies overseas, apparently.
At least that part she remembers.
Tree? No.
Hey.
Can I leave? Hey, I can!
Okay, so where else have, do I have to check the classrooms? I really don't wanna. Okay, I'm just gonna go pop into the classroom, pop out of the classroom.
Can I leave now?
Violin. No, he's being stepped on. Yeah, I don't want to look at that.
What about here?
Zebra print.
Catch me if you can. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross.
Oh, wait, that's supposed to be Makoto? Oh,
I guess that might be like
Kyoko over there.
Hey.
Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up.
Aww. It's not like a genocider will also be silent, right?
There's no vow of silent for genocider.
You can't do that to her. Sometimes you even wonder if people who study overseas have big IQ and less talky. Who knows? Or Toko.
Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Oh, what the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Were you saying? It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and their blood. Ugh. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong and condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me.
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me give you a little bitty, edgy, wedgy little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints that you get from NPCs from those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even the outside world people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
What is he talking about? Just left the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Do I have to check an eye for an eye? Yay! Oh boy, there's dead people on the floor. There's our white chalk outlines drawn over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that.
Perfectly ordinary classroom, yeah, right?
You always see it at the scene of murder. Scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Oh wow, the clock is gone. Is there anything else in here? Oh boy, blood. I love clicking on blood. There's blood all over the place. I wanted to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears that all the bloodstains are dry. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume that these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I can assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I could keep up with someone like that. Hey, Byakuya.
I could just leave. I could just leave him in there.
I guess I've seen what there is to see for now. Once again, nothing I see... No, wait, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to get back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. One after another, everyone made their way into the dining hall. And before too long, it would appear that everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. Oh, you suppose the school used to be an old school that closed immediately due to reckless fights between students? Sure. And it left it exactly without cleaning that room? I mean, they did say whatever happens in Fight Club stays in Fight Club. Not that I know what that means exactly.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop with this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered.
Hey, I want to talk to Toko. How you doing?
Yeah. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, 'cause you told her to zip it or whatever? I've forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on! Well, Toko, if you would like to envelop us in all of your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took good care of the odor problem.
Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
Shut up and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. What was this?
A knife?
Oh, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo-sized.
What?
It's a survival knife of It's a survival knife of some type. What was it doing in a classroom?
Toko is pretty alright, but I like Genocider better.
Well,
how would I know?
Very suspicious.
You're gonna use that knife for... What are you planning to do with us?
I'm not gonna do anything, I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer.
Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't just let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do with it.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyways, it's too dangerous.
So, what do we do?
So then...
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that.
Hold on! Don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. You sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, here we go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do about it. I'll just keep it in the desk in my drawer for now.
anyways, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey, Toko.
Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
Huh? Master just praised me? Hey, good for you! I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Oh, I would ever experience such a dream. Oh, I feel strange. Oh, so strange. Really strange. Oh, no.
Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad.
Okay, so I'm guessing she's just gonna do her business then. Toko.
You know?
Volty.
Well, there's a big garden up in the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed? Monokuma said it's called a Monokuma flower. No, it's a corpse flower! Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
You're serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that live in the pipe, though. Anyways, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system so much as anything else in there. Yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that? You do not want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch cold, you know?
Of course, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks.
I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb.
Man-eating plant? Yes. Oh, yeah, he's probably thinking of, the piranha plant. But yeah, that's definitely different. They have, what is it? The fly trap. Venus fly trap, but a lot bigger.
I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. What if it make you happy? I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it. Damn. Hey, Togami, how about you? You found the murder room?
By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange as a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses is more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smell concentrated.
Huh? God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. Wait, so you're telling me if we wait for the Pepto-Bismol to dry, it will turn into normal blood color? Holy shit!
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people who have died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop, seriously, I think I'm gonna throw up!
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant... Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened 1 year ago?
In other words...
Precisely, the tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of the Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
It's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close down its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
Not just awful, super awfully awful.
They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it none of us has ever heard something like that happening? Does it mean they really did cover it up?
Hey, Kyoko!
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access.
The biolab, huh? Wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were some kind of cliche horror game, it'll be some kind of creature. The final boss or tyrant or...
But we're not in a horror game, though. Are you sure? There's plenty of murder to go around. Tyrant? Yeah, like the Resident Evil, I guess. At least it's not a name drop to like a soup company. That was weird.
Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus, utilizing them efficiently.
Well...
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
Give me a sec. Okay.
No, how I said it is right too.
Okay, Asunina, what about you?
Yeah.
I checked all the windows in the 5th floor, front and back. That used to be Sakura's job, but... Anyways, no dice. There are metal plates all over the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means that there is no chance of escaping the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? What'd you ask?
So then...
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every floor has. Something all the other floors have, but not the 5th floor? Are you talking about the stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean that the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it.
Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm not sure. We'll absolutely make it out of this, no matter what it takes. Do I have to keep talking about the chickens?
You know?
Uh-huh. Chicken?
There was a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens. 5.
I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, and then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Or how about raw? Since nothing's fresher than raw, right?
I'm pretty sure that'll kill you.
No, don't eat the chickens. They're cute. There you go, the tool shed.
You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond has been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase before somewhere?
Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I just don't... Wait, I don't just think. I know. We definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh? Where?
Oh, that's it, I remember. Raw chicken? Yeah, some people eat chicken raw, but you probably shouldn't. It's fine if it's beef for some reason, but chicken is another thing entirely. I think it's because their flesh isn't condensed enough, so the little wormies would be crawling in there for all you know. So you can't eat them raw. But I guess for fish, because they flash freeze it, that allows it to be okay, even if there's little wormies in there too. You can actually get away with eating that one raw. But in terms of beef, I think beef is actually the safest pick out of all of them to be eaten raw for some strange reason. Like, otherwise, how is it you can eat, like, raw steak, medium rare, slightly rare steak, I don't know, well done steak? I forgot what the middle guy was called. Oh, that's it, I remember. Hey, there he is! It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond?
I see.
Beef is just edible most times? Yeah. You're absolutely right.
But why would that be on the axe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it.
Whatever the reason, That's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
Well, I noticed... what I noticed was the lawnmower. I was thinking maybe we could use it to call for help.
Huh? How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I could use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it, I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
And we could use those to call for help.
And what the heck happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm even more disappointed in you than I've ever been.
Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, what do we do now? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure out something.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky do you be? Wait, how cocky can you be? You better... Wait, you're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
So, what is it you want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko's Kyoko, right?
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Ina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyways, right?
It's not a matter of whether she likes it to or not. This is a matter of trust.
Wadi.
Can you trust someone who is unwilling to reveal their own identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion, so Kyoko, it's time you told us.
I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
Well, what do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean...
Amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had any sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
You can't be serious right now, can you?
I knew you wouldn't believe in me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I'll simply limit your options. I cannot allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key...
She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking school regulations.
And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for a conversation. Without a second word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damned fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I could do is keep telling you that.
So...
Maybe she really did lose her memories.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit in.
However...
The worst school, where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey.
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's with our deal?
But
I think you went too far. Taking a room key is like that. For her, it was far and it wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Kyoko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation, just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
'cause I mean,
Hi! It's you! How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very angry! Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief amongst you.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious! They stole it!
Your precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
You're kind of a dick, though. Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope you all... Wait, I hope all of you get stuck in hiring freeze and die penniless in the streets.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
so,
He said something about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what that might mean?
It likely has something to do with Kyoko.
Huh?
Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do with that? Is it nighttime already?
The fuck? Hey!
That's
kind of quick. We just went off to go and explore the place, and then we come back here to discuss, and the day's already gone.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We could talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms and don't go wandering around.
well,
Sounds like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back into our rooms. Oh, that's right. I need to put the knife that put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place will be in my desk drawer. But anyways, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Is there something I can do? I can.
Not like she's gonna come back into your room again, is she? Ah, fucking hell! At least you ain't doorbell.
As I open my eyes, I realize I've fallen asleep without realizing it. But more importantly, did I just hear the doorbell?
Hey, Kyoko, you wanna dorm with me, huh?
Hi, Kyoko. Just know that there isn't a knife in my drawer, and don't shank me with it. Kyoko!
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. I'll see you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go.
What is it this time, Kyoko? You need to go get some sleep, man.
Hey.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to
Correct.
it. Indeed.
So then.
Well then, let me get straight to the point. Is there something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean? Does this have something to do with whatever wait, you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone stole something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. The key! But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma, and it was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets may be hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules in this place.
Indeed.
Oh, wait a minute, but Monokuma didn't kill her right then and there. It's like, oh, no, looks like you did it, oopsie. I'm gonna just kill you right here. Like, nope, I already died, get up. Well, I guess I can't kill this one. I noticed the room was open right after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I'd just stroll into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet with you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then, what you told me yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too? Not again.
Ikusaba.
Please, I don't like listening to
The
this.
16th student, the one they called out for.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
she may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right. You make such a strong statement without proof. It's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, what does that mean that Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
this key is one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let go of it, can we? I'm sure... Oh, sure, but I mean, what does this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why. I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go find out. Wait, so you're planning to sneak back in again? You can't! That's way too dangerous! And you want me to draw his attention? But we don't actually know if there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us all. Wait, can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. If we're successful again, then what may have been just a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Yep, I think my voice is definitely crapping out slowly but surely.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have been a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail.
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry about that much. I don't think you need to worry all that much, after all. Minimal restrictions. You are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your own discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In the moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now, there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Damn. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. I've never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before in front of us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Just only open it if something ever happens to me. Something ever happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to this for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You could be sure of it.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well...
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I just can't forget that easily.
So then...
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give him my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. 'Cause it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped me shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here! I got a bone to pick with you! Then a few moments later... Hey, there he is!
Appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out. Yes, hi there, little buddy. Hey, by the way. Huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going into the bathhouse, just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot, steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform to local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not good at the talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bat scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so that's why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse. Oh, yeah, that's kind of creepy.
Wow.
Bullseye! Or maybe it's because the lens gets fogged up and you can't see anything anyways? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyways, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually...
but in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire
Then what am
existence.
My entire existence.
Kind of impressive.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I have to think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious has been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megatons freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or earth sign breeding tips! This is just crazy! Are all you pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you, it was a key! It was a fuck! Wait, and it's something, that's it. Why is it censored? 6 letters! I can't think of... Oh, it could be that. There's more than one of them. Well, that also could work if there's more than one. Is there anything that's a singular? It's like, oh yes, most things can also fit there. Oh yeah, that could also work if there's more than one. Yeah, I could already come up with 3 options, but there has to be more than one of them. That's it! What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid! A secret! Fill it in yourself! Making me trudge all the way out here for that! I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours! And next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out! Oh. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I could do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. She'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Wait, where the fuck has she been sleeping in all this time? TV!
Monokuma Theater! Brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Oh, that says limited? That says LTD though. Oh! We got a new boy! It's Sakura! Oh, damn! Go, Sakura, go! Oh? Hey! Oh damn, she's gonna fight up against a Monokuma? Sakura's Revenge, the game... the game world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, the development has been cancelled. Of course, it's enough for people to buy Danganronpa, but who knows, boo-hoo, and something in red text. Damn it, I couldn't read fast enough! No! This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development. But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
There you go. Apparently, if you don't own Danganronpa already, you should go and buy it! Buy 100 copies to show your support for Danganronpa! This message is definitely not dated at all! Oh wow, he didn't even read the last part anyways. Usually he reads the last part, but I guess he reads the first part today. Where the fuck was Kyoko sleeping in?
Good morning, everyone.
Nope, bye! My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late at night. Anyways, I need to go to the dining hall. Yeah! How did Kyoko went to sleep? Like her room is locked and all. No one around here. Hello? Bad flag. Bad. Yeah. Darn it, there's a fly and it's been buzzing around here. It's kind of annoying.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Oh, I'm not feeling so great today.
God damn it, I want this fly out of here. He's so tiny and annoying. Give me a second, I'm gonna go murder this fly. Hey, little buddy. Hi, friend. Can you get the fuck out of here? I think he's dead. Good riddance. Finally, I can go back to playing video games. Okay.
Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission.
Ah, damn. Huh? I just thought, since the day has passed, it might have maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl, and I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush.
If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind.
It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyways, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool! This is the worst than being late for lunch, for a day, for your wedding or anything.
Maybe she was mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not gonna show up anymore.
I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just to keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for information.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone about their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
this is.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash. The way he changes subjects like that.
Oh, thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off fine last night. Which could mean...
Oh, wait, there's a taco. Hey! Thank you for following, Taco. I hope I can finish this game by the end of the stream.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious.
I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers!
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other.
So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either?
It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck is she gone?
Don't you think we should all go looking for her?
And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange.
Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But wherever even Monokuma wouldn't notice, where could that be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms.
Hey, can I hang out with Kyoko? Not Kyoko, I mean Toko. Keep getting those two names confused.
Ew. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. Feel like this is more than me staying up late last night.
I'm gonna find myself a Toko!
Not like I could hang out with Sakura. Aw. Why is it I only realized she was best girl once she died?
I'm sorry, Sakura. Okay, you know what? I'm using the map. Hey, map, where is Toko? Wait, where's... Oh, fifth floor. Here we go. They always have to... Oh, okay, they're always hanging out with each other. That's kind of cute, though. Yep, they have everyone except for Kyoko. I gotta go upstairs, though, unless... Wait, is there a teepee up there? Teepee? Hey, free teepee! Fuck. I finally realized how to use teepee, and I already fucked up my first teepee. Teepee! Yay! Free teepee! Free teepee! Free teepee! Hey, you two lovers! I'm just gonna borrow Toko for a bit. Hi, come here. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out. Yeah, hang out with Toko!
What's your problem?
Want more pity? She's such a good person showing me all of this pity. Hey, now I gotta figure out what to give her. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. What do I give her? Okay, donuts, absolutely not. What thing screams Toko? Like, I think... Wait, didn't she really like this? Here you go. I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Here you go, buddy. Hey, I want to talk to you. Oh, that's strange. Toko never wants to talk to me. I thought she hated my guts.
What's your problem?
Are you listening to me? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm listening. I just wanted to clear something up. I mean, I have to clear it up. What I said before, I don't want you to get the wrong idea, okay? Huh? What did you say? About not having any love in real life. I don't want you to think I don't have any experience at all. Even someone like me has gone on a date. Oh. It's true! I'm not lying. I'm telling you all this. Oh, wait, I'm telling you all about it if you really want to hear. No, it's okay. I was in junior high, and out of nowhere, this guy from another class just asked me out. Okay, I'm hearing it anyways. He asked me to make plans for the date, and I stayed up all night for 3 days planning it, and what I came up with was... It was our first date, so I wanted to do something traditional, and I decided to go see something. What was it? Are you stupid? When you're talking traditional dating stuff, what do you think it was? On a traditional date to go see with something, what else could it be? I mean, she's too small to drive. I think I already know the answer though. Sorry. You plan to see a movie? Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? You watch it and then afterwards talk about it passionately. In other words, it's an ideal first date material. You stayed up for 3 days and that's what you came up with? Next, I had to decide what to go see. Since we were in junior high, we couldn't go to some kids movie, right? I wanted something really action-packed. Yeah, a guy would definitely like that kind of thing. And it could go get the both of you pumped up. So I decided to go check out Seijun Suzuki. I can't wait, no, that's not even English. That's Japanese. So we decided to go check out Seijun Suzuki triple feature. Tokyo Drifter, Fighting Elegy, and Branded to Kill. Irresistible for any guy, right? Are all those... Wait, and those are all... Don't you know who Seijun Suzuki is? He's a world famous for his one-of-a-kind aesthetic and his unique blending of color. Sorry? The killer. The main character, and he gets riled up by the smell of cooking rice. A murder masterpiece. Honestly, I think there's probably not a lot of guys my age who have any idea who he is. You're right. I learned that fact the hard way. He must have hated it because he disappeared right in front of the middle of the movie. Wait, it disappeared right in the middle of the movie. My bad. What? He just left? And after you put all that effort into planning everything else? That's awful. Well, it's what it is. Besides, I found it out that it was just a dare anyways. A dare? Yeah, he lost a bet with his friend, so he had to go out with the date on me. And there I was, spending 3 days to come up with something for us to do. This was all your fault. You made me remember that terrible trauma. My fault? Do you like humiliating me that much? Is that how you get your kicks? I finally seen the real you. No, I can't be around you and your perverted fetish anymore. I'm leaving. The fuck? I want to hang out with Genocider, but it's not like Genocider gives me anything. Eyes burning with hatred and Taco glared at me before stomping right off. Okay, seriously, now she's gotta hate me. Oh. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I feel even worse than how I did this morning. Body feels like lead and... Oh yeah, whoops. No. And now I'm getting the chills. This is bad. I might be getting sick. And yet you're still going outside! Congratulations, Makoto! Okay, I guess I'm off to go. Oh wait, right, I forgot the map! I finally learned the art of TP after 5 chapters. There has to be someone around here, right? Hello? No one's gonna be in the murder room, that's just weird. Why would anybody be in the murder room? Wait, why is there no one here? Where did they all go? Holy shit, they're not even here. Wait, they're not here either. No, there's no one here. No one here either. Nope, nada. Oh, there you go, people! Wait, they went back to the first floor? Hey, anybody bathing? Never mind. Oh. Anyone doing laundry in here? Hi. No? No. Oh! Okay, fine. I guess I can hang out with Asahina. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point of where the pressure is applied.
Yeah.
That's the quote from a famous baseball player, Kenji Jojima.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you can only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I could really be. Sure, I'll hang out with Hina.
You got it.
Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time!
But...
Oh, but don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt, and when it gets wet, well, it's kind of embarrassing.
Huh?
Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kinda am. I wonder how come. Yay, we gone swimming, but we're embarrassed. Hey, here, you can have something. Give me a second. Let me go get that weird swimwear for you. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The water lover. What? I could keep this, right? Right? Yay, ultra stoked. I think Hina was so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. Huh? How come? How come? Doesn't matter. Now I'm revved up and I need to get out of here. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I want to stand a chance anyways.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Are you trying to make fun of me? No, I'm just really impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy and he was like, Hina, you're like super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he sees me wearing shorts in the winter and he says stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means that you weren't dedicated enough. Wow.
You did stuff like that and you didn't get sick?
You got it all
Getting
wrong.
sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, you're the type of guy who gets sick easy, right?
Yeah, actually.
See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle.
Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip yourself down to the waist, then you take a dry towel and start rubbing it down your bare skin.
What the?
What? That sounds terrible. I call it, what do you want to call it again?
A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin? Let me take it. The towel treatment, the bamboo beatdown yoga? I don't fucking know, it doesn't sound like yoga. It's like, why would you wrap a towel around yourself and rub yourself against a towel? Unless it is yoga. I want to say yoga because it's like the most tame thing out there. Is it like yoga?
Huh? No, nothing like that. That's too short, too simple. I'm sure the name was way longer.
Okay.
But yoga's pretty great too, though. I heard you become a master if you breathe fire and your body's all stretchy.
I think that's limited to video games and stuff. A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Bamboo beatdown? Bamboo beatdown, maybe?
Well...
Huh? I don't remember saying anything about bamboo.
Yeah.
Although some people think that using bamboo to apply pressure to the bottom of your feet is good for you. That's just crazy, though. Now, rubbing yourself down with a towel, that's where it's at. It's called,
Oh, wow, they give me a lot of chances just to get this right. Towel treatment? Something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it!
How do you not remember that? Towel's in its name.
I love to go out into my apartment balcony, stripping down and feeling the wind on my skin. Oh god, it feels so amazing. I never let the morning pass without getting a good rub down.
Wait, so you went out into your balcony and all stripped down? And you were okay with that?
You should give it a try if you haven't gotten your health. But if you haven't gotten your health, you haven't gotten anything. I hate to see you catch a cold or something.
After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back into my room.
What the fuck, man? Why is it all depressed sounding?
I'm getting the chills. Feel kinda dizzy. Can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped into my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It's more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say.
He's sick! Oh, now someone help this boy!
I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream.
Is it the friendship dream?
And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice, so familiar. Isn't that your own voice? Oh, it's...
I understand.
Not just you, it's you!
I understand.
That's kind of creepy.
I should understand everything.
Hi, could you just walk away?
Could I just have a Sigma Kodo and nothing else and not this creepy whatever the fuck is happening right now?
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Are you sure this isn't like a hypnotic thing? Whatever that is. Hey, Makoto, do you want to slap yourself with a towel? You really need it, man.
My dream just now... What?
Why are you sleeping?
Actually, how did you manage to pull the covers over you? I'm impressed.
So strange. Huh?
Oh, fucking hell! How the fuck did they know where I kept the knife?
Kyoko? What the?
Why?
What did you say?
Oh yeah, he probably forgot to lock his room, didn't he? Was that thing real?
No. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
He kinda has a point.
Kinda.
How long has Kyoko been watching my, sick-ass VOD? And I don't mean sick in a good way. I've been sick as in I'm gonna sneeze all over people.
Morning, kid.
Kyoko, how long have you been hovering over the Makoto? Oh, she's gone! Good. Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, it all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reeled them up from the depths of my memory. That's right. I remember last night.
Oh no.
I came down with a fever and I couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then...
Oh no, it's a guy!
Or no, it's a zoom in. And then there's a guy, and all of a sudden I was awake.
Oh boy!
There was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I wanted to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with a fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own. And because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember was Kyoko?
It's like, hi.
Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room?
It's a different knife though. The other knife was curvy AF.
A strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How could I possibly find out either way?
I can check my drawer!
Open the desk drawer and... Ah, fuck.
Oh, never mind, it's the same knife, we're all fucked!
It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? Strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toku in here. Wait, does that mean...
You didn't really,
lock your doors? The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that was true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone else have wanted to attack me? And who was behind that mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell's going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I could talk with everyone else about it.
Okay, well, someone try to stab me in my sleep while I'm sick and coughing on the street. Hi, this? Did you have a serial murderer come into your bedroom with a knife? Wait, it's only Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto! Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as sky's blue. Wait, sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina? You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried?
I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. And you were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe, you know... I mean, not that it would actually happen, I mean. Nobody here would wanna, you know... So anyways, what were you doing?
You never bothered to open a door? I didn't feel good, so I went right back to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you even come to get me? Did something happen?
Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
You go meet up with everyone else, and they can tell you all about it.
So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh, yeah. We all stayed up the whole night.
The whole night?
I lost track of rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come and get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you just got here in time. Come on, help me carry it.
Okay, sure.
Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up. I'll meet you there.
The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night?
To the gym! Hello! Alright, I forgot there's another door until I get to the gym. At least no one's out in the front. Hey, guys! Oh. Oh! There he is!
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, you showed up... Wait. Jeez, to show up now, like it's no big deal.
You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. I was sick.
Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was... What the? Before I could catch myself, I just cried out.
Holy shit, they have a Monokuma! He's so huge!
Right out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
I'm surprised that they could just get away with this.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Damn!
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing?
I want to look at the robot. Damn, you guys are pretty good at this.
It looks like it has been professionally disassembled. How's that even possible? Tearing apart something like this, isn't that dangerous? Seriously, what are you guys thinking? How could you just say how could you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
It isn't. What do you want us to say? I feel like I just walked into like a field of cannibals and they're like, yeah, this is fine.
Hey, come
Well,
on.
I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, cause that's how much I like ya. Byakuya found this little fella laying around and we just tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym and tried to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was nothing more than a regular toy. He didn't even react and didn't say a word. So you're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until midnight officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process.
It was Master's stroke of genius. A chance to find out what makes Monokuma tick. Okay, well there it goes. I can't read properly anymore.
One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. Its legs beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyways? But still, besides that, what I'm wondering is that why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as to as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected?
They were probably so scared of Master that they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something.
But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm pretty sure that was a recording. It is set to a timer and plays as necessary.
That's true. You said the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for a light conversation.
No?
I just found something. Oh wait, what is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. There's a bomb!
That's super bad. We need to get rid of it.
Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor, any sudden movements, and I'm sure it will go off. A motion sensor? You serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second. Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
You're not fine. You're like a...
Oh, I should probably have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
God, you're like the world's spineless worm in this century.
Don't be mean!
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already.
Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hang on to it, it's not gonna do anyone good.
Okay, yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hiro put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at this point. My eyes were glued onto the Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because of something that happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? And what could that have been? When I thought about it...
Oh, maybe that's them.
I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second. Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't haunt us. Did you hear a thing we said? Huh?
Is that a no? What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal?
Sorry.
You were saying since... We were saying since we're done with dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
And we decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
Or go live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens. You could be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But, yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away, or are you gonna fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves.
I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I could do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe by my side. Each of us found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school.
Oh, wait, am I... Hello? Hey, hi, Toko! Hi! Hello! Oh, naturally, Master's the one who shows such bravery. Just to make sure you don't get in his way. Hey there!
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us.
So we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Hey guys, oh wow, you're really pumped up, huh?
We finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches all of us.
Let's go.
This is where this is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready?
Okay, in we go.
It's locked as expected. So what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious we're gonna tear down this door off its hinges?
Wait, but the rules say...
We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we're in there...
So in other words...
Then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but... We've come this far. We can't back down now. We've agreed to this. We've agreed this is what we have to do. So we'll have to do it.
Oh, so beautiful.
I mean...
We're serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do this. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we supposed to do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy.
Hmm.
And we're gonna need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that thing?
Lawnmower!
The thing in the tool shed.
Oh,
the pickaxe! Yeah, that thing. Never mind. I was gonna think a lawnmower was gonna do the trick, but I guess not.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we needed. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, we left the gym, so it's just before 9 o'clock, so probably it's 9 on dot right now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable.
I by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you have me. Surely you would like to have your me time once in a while, right?
Well, if it's just me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
Unacceptable!
With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
Serious though, are we really just gonna knock this door down? No problem, is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right, you can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
At some point, I'm gonna need a pee break again.
We all know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. So tense I could hardly talk. I'm all flubberbuzz. No, I'm totally flapstaff.
Flapsass?
Gross! Where did that come from? Wait. Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
You called for me.
Hello! It's a wonderful murderous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about that pickaxe? Where is it?
I was supposed to pick a pickaxe?
No, you steeping imbecile, the pickaxe.
Oh, seeping imbecile? Oh, Master! You wound me with your My brain is dying, isn't it? You wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the blood nose! Wait, here comes the bloody nose! Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for our own memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of usefulness that uselessness.
God damn, I really can't read, can I? I slowly no longer can read properly.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get a pickaxe. Alright, we'll solve one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left.
One more mystery?
Yep. Now you need to figure out the identity of Object X. So, now, or wait, now what are you talking about?
Did you already forgotten what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You gotta be kidding!
No, I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What? You found what?
Coorpus? What the fuck is a coorpus? Coorpus?
You SOB!
Ah, corpse! Did you hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse?
Yep. That's right. I found a corpse in a garden.
You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay.
Oh boy, here comes a dead body!
As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. Didn't want to, but...
Oh look, it's that guy who tried to stab me, maybe.
I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife, buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the?
Are they really... Are they really dead?
For sure, but who is it? Wait, who is it?
I almost had it. Almost, but not quite. Deadly Life!
Danganronpa.
Just to make things clear. Last night, I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead on the floor in front of me.
I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here!
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away, however. Be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find.
I need a pee! That's what I need to find. I'll be back. I'm sorry, but the need to pee is too strong. Okay. Took me a while to go and take a piss and also get a water refill. And also I stole food. Lovely food! Oh yeah, right. I forgot there's dead people. I forgot there's ugly looking plants. Hey, so about this dead body. We need to find out who this exactly is. Well then just take off the mask. I don't see the problem. Take off the mask and then we can figure out who it is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. The white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. Wait a minute, those are... Wait, why does it has Kirigiri's boots? The victim is a total mystery. The one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears that the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How could you be so calm at a time like this? And who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. You gotta touch the dead bods. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell?
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Really? Then could it be?
Okay then! Let's just tear the mask off clean.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask, and in an instant... Ah, shit! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up.
Oh no, Toko!
blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up! My vision started darken and I prepared to pass out. But then, hurry up and put out the fire. My consciousness attempted to float away. That voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something against my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump water on it. Okay.
Dude, you could have dumped water on it. Why would you give it to the half-unconscious Makoto?
The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could.
Wait, there's mechanical parts. Why is there mechanical... Wait, right, bomb.
Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving only behind an unpleasant smell of burning.
Oh, come on. Now the body's all fucked up.
I guess that took care of it.
I'm guessing maybe the boots are a red herring unless it was really, Kyoko? But the thing is, she doesn't wear red nail polish like that. Kind of weird and off-putting.
I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man?
It exploded!
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined that it would explode. And now the body.
It's a...
What?
It's burned like a crisp.
There's a is there a dead body? There's something that kind of looks like one, but is it leaking?
Oh wait, right, I forgot I poured water all over the person. It's burned into a crisp. Well, but it's well beyond done, man.
Nice? What do you mean nice? They went boom boom. Don't go comparing it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again.
But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea.
It's a girl? It got stabbed?
How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we considered who's not here, that would quickly narrow down what it must be.
There's only one person missing, right?
It's Kyoko. Kyoko?
It has her boots.
Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind.
What?
The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind's got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind's been dead. Oh wait, the mastermind being dead would explain that, other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma could hardly move around if the master is dead, right?
But
That corpse is a girl, alright? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said?
So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could it mean that the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it a teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair.
Huh?
Mukuro Ukusaba, the 16th student of Hope's Peak Academy.
what?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said that there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah,
the
just let her
16th
read it out
student
for me.
lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Oh,
Watch out for
boy.
her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ukusaba... Oh, wait.
Is it Ikusaba? That's why it sounded weird.
Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that.
What? I don't have any proofs yet, but I have no doubt that I am right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's female. That would match the body characteristics.
And the phrase, the ultimate despair. It sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. She's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd you wind up how'd you wind up burnt into a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes sense. Two just suddenly showed up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Oh, hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her, I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
Nah, she's fine. She's just a little derpy, that's all. Oh, she survived!
She survived.
What happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind not breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen.
Hey, look, there's a thing on the ground. Can I have it?
Right now, I have to focus on the body.
Fine, I'll go near the body. Jeez.
I should take a closer look at the body one more time.
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all.
Hey! Oh, what's that?
Hold on, there's something on the ground there.
Fine! Don't touch the body, jeez.
There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is this what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. But that's a different key. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, she stole a key that was in the shape of like a Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this is on the ground nearby the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So, even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task.
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean?
So in other words...
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It is now in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now?
But the body! Damn, don't let me go near body, huh? Fine. There, eat.
The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give this a shot. When I insert the key, I found in the garden into the keyhole. The key wasn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go into this room.
Let's see. I guess I'll just use the map then. Fuck walking. I am not walking anywhere. Absolutely not.
Okay, I know there's like a funny looking room on the side here, but there is a giant gate over it.
Hey, can I get that in?
This is the gate blocking access to the second set of stairs that leads up to the second floor. Okay, let's give this a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found into the garden into the keyhole. That's not good.
Where else is there?
I guess the data center. Let's see. Data center should be around 3-ish? Or was it 4?
Oh wait, there's an exclamation mark.
Oh yeah, that doesn't make sense. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, yeah, this will probably work. I should have known. It fits! Then this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around actually paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately head back to the garden. No, go check in the data center and lock the door. So you're back. How did it go? I found out which room this key goes to. It's the data center down on this 4th floor. Then we could go into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why the now deceased have a key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked.
So hey, when you open that door, it's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right?
You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used.
Hey, Toko! Please don't let me do this. Hey, would you like to take this key and do it for me? Master says he trusts you? Master told you that? Well, don't get into your head.
I'm not so happy about any of this.
No, I don't want to talk to any of you. You're just using me. Okay, well, open the door, and guess what?
It's a door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes.
It's a data center. With a bunch of cameras.
In other words, the room was... strange. I mean, all the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface sphere like the rest of the school. Here the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extends a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing.
Hey, they're just watching us.
Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's a direct feed of every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us?
And this room is...
It's all clear now.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room? I guess that makes sense. But the Mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden, if they had the key to this room, it could only mean one thing. That the body of Mukuro Ikusaba. She was the one... Wait, she was the Mastermind.
Then the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
It would seem so. For serious?
It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill him themselves.
The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was that? But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry and find an exit, come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? What about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. What? But murdered? You think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it as plain as day. There's no absolute... there is absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But...
Why it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we needed to investigate the purpose of the identity of the Mastermind.
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again! the mastermind's purpose. Why they were killed. I feel like that key was planted here, though. Plus, I mean, I don't know, like, that seems a little too convenient. Like, sure, Kyoko might have gone on a murder spree and managed to kill them, but really? Unless that's Kyoko, but I kinda doubt it. Unless somehow she's a zombie, but that's not quite right. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in here. Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. There's a door! I want door! This door's kinda creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could possibly be inside? Oh, look. The door's locked. Huh? What if you need to use the key to open this room? Wait, what if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, not good. Won't even fit inside the keyhole.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about the door with the Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it is not gonna do me any good. We could kick the door down. The obviously suspicious door. Yes. Ina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Kick the door. Just kick the door.
What's your problem?
Hurry up and find something for Master. Computer? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like ancient laptops Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
Huh?
What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it right now. You're right. Hey, look. Wait, no, that's his leg. Damn it. There's a monitor at the top. There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Is there anything else I need to click on? Chair, door, camera. Thing behind them? There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look! Next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is! It's like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here? What? Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyways, if we could watch TV, let's do it! Come on, come on, come on!
You know?
If you're all starving for info about the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic. And you'll be quantum leaping your way into the TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for you, all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind, all you guys need to cut free from your regrets from the outside world. And there they were, sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Oh, well that's unsettling. Huh? This is... It's a feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Oh, that's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird, huh? You're weird. Weird in every possible way, and not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. How's it showing a camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. And it's the same thing, isn't it? But on every channel was just us.
It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but...
Huh?
what?
There he is! It's been a while, you friggin' bastards!
Monokuma!
How? You're supposed to be dead? Me? Dead? Don't be friggin' stupid.
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is so sublime. Now that's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you were pretending to be dead all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should be pretending to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh right now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have a way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
No! We were supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How are you not getting it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all that bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it. You were hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected antennas, so why is it showing us in the surveillance feed?
Look at how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret, and I'll tell you all about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
Oh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. The killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
Killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
What? Broadcasted live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcasted. No way, that's impossible.
That kind of overconfidence is the major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind, like a boat tossing in the ocean, and my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them the true despair like they never seen it before. I became the director of the despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way you could have just tried and come. Wait. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually...
What if they already did? Huh?
Yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, although. So whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something all of you need to do first, remember?
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of dead people.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time,
boy.
which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? A class trial? You mean? He's so happy.
It's the Monokuma file!
Everyone give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding
Okay.
excitement!
Things are getting pretty crazy from here on out. If you're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. We were all left. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. Couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing up. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how the hell is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
Thought that was finally we could get out of this. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part is obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Murko Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility.
It does have her boots, I think.
The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, that's not possible! Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. And to have it end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it is your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyways, we better begin.
But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you would put everything you have into this. And that's how this game works, after all.
Oh boy, I get to look for stuff. Checking out the Monokuma file due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body, and they also been struck in the head with an object that is as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. What the heck?
So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was? The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko's? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. I need to get back to the scene of the crime, back into the garden.
Final boss music? Yeah, there is some heavy guitars in here. Hey, dead body that may or may not be Kyoko.
Okay, this time we gotta get started. I need to check everywhere that may be important, from one end to the other. I need to do what I always do.
Back to the bod?
These looks like fragments of something. They're all burnt, but I can't really say for to be wait, I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before. But where? Wait, was it in there? I have to double check that later.
I don't know what that looks like. It looks like just random rubble. Oh wait, a bomb. Maybe it's the bomb. No, that can't be right.
If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I could find out if it's Kyoko or not. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity.
And has a tattoo.
There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burnt, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I could just click on the bod.
The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one piece left.
I mean, there's water. Oh wait, you want me to click on this part?
The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? The upper half of the body got set on fire by the explosion. It's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire, then I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right?
Wait, is there anything else here? The boy from Dead Bod? Yes. Hey look, there's my knife!
There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said that the knife went all the way through the body from the back to the front. Does that mean that the knife was what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Hey, is this...
It's my oh, pie.
That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. It's just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife is being used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And then maybe this really is Kyoko. It would mean Kyoko was the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No. It can't be. There's no way.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The way that the jacket is draped over the body is kind of weird. Oh, you want me to check something else? I could check the shed. Hi, shed.
Just to be sure, I should take a look in the shed too. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, pretty stereotypical shed. What the heck? Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It might be related to the case. The top is wet and covered in mud and grime. But on the other side, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. That's the one thing here that concerns me.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the water thing. Hi, can I just get the thing behind you? Thank you.
This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that the time positively could not be changed. Wait, hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers could have gotten it wet, which would mean that the murder must have taken place.
Is there anybody in the coop? Hi, chickens.
Remember that there were some chickens in the chicken coop.
Wait a minute, where is my 4th chicken?
Huh? 4?
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were in here? Of course, there was precisely 5. Yeah, right.
Huh?
What's wrong?
There's only 4. Look, only 4 chickens.
Huh?
No, our chickens.
That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But...
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there was definitely 5 chickens then.
What?
What are we gonna do? Going from 4 to 5 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world would remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case?
Apparently, yes. My chicken! Can I leave? Do I have to talk to you guys? No, I don't wanna go, please. Here, I'll talk to you. Okay, if I talk to you, can I leave?
It's 11 o'clock right now.
Dude, I was trying to talk to Togami.
Okay, and?
Serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual and headed to the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina and that was around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, wait. Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so probably 9 on the dot now.
That's right. It has to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we could say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, so my job's done. That's a pretty small job.
Hi!
Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What did you want to talk about?
So in other
I'd like to
words-
hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where were you after the nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How could you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro had been spending most of his time in the garden in the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could only have been taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure to not go anywhere alone. We even went into the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have an airtight alibis. The only one who does not have an alibi are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling you the truth, I was in my room. I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's it. It's really bad, isn't it?
Hi, you two! Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up?
If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. There was also a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the areas around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound has stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloodied. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any of it on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks! That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot too. So, thank you too. Dude, it's not even wearing the coat. Plus it's wearing a different boot in the picture. I think I've checked everything I needed to check in this area, but I'm not done yet. There's other areas I need to check. Specifically, the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go to confirm my suspicions. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I could get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I cannot allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. What? Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he lets me borrow her room key.
Hi, Toko!
So, who does that body belong to?
Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. But there's no more blood.
Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear about it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're a prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, maybe I'll go with you, and maybe not. Come back later, huh? Okay then, in the meantime, I should go look around somewhere else. Maybe I should go check out that one area.
Hey, I'm just gonna go use my TP! TP abuse! TP abuse! Yeah, there it is! TP abuse! It's a bomb!
Oh wait, oh there it is. Wait a minute, where did the bomb go? Monokuma laid dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? It's a bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. The bomb! And that bomb went missing. So no doubt about it, the fragments I have found in the garden.
Aww.
Okay, I checked everything else I could think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna use a TP because there's no way I'm going all the way up there. Hey, Byakuya, can you take me to Kyoko's room? Please?
Do you think you could go by soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance. I hurried off after him to our way to the dorms.
Hey, aw, darn it. Okay, come on. Go, go, go. Oh, Kyoko's room is right here.
Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole and then... and it's opened. Looks like it. Thanks.
Yay! Into her room! Wow, it's actually pretty damn plain, all things considered.
So this is Kyoko's room.
What the hell is this?
There's something on the table. It's a wooden block decoration?
What?
What is it? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I would never go into a public bathhouse. It doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Wait, really? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo?
Why does she have it though? There's nothing else to click on, is there? There's a bed.
Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned.
Hey, what do you think of stuff?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're trying to look for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take my time out to search. Wait, take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan to poke around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know! Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Oh, what is this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever were to happen to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. I found it! What is in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something were to happen... yeah. I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all there was in there. Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could that be?
Well, back to the bed I go!
But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as soon as I lifted the sheets... What is this? I found a crumpled piece of paper.
Oh.
Class number 78, student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key.
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and a... what? Student report? I don't know. That's it.
It must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together and look down at the profile sheet. Name Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly soon took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for 3 years. She insisted that she had not been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. The ultimate soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel right. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one non-fiction and another sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then...
I see.
I never imagined that I would hear the name Fenrir. Wait, Fenrir? I don't know. In a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get their job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I heard said that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Wow! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit of a player! And a bit player is becoming our hero. It's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hands there? Uh-oh, you found her profile.
So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me.
Now.
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold grudges against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rules violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, the headmaster, with the school's headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, and you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is. Now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting?
It's all about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey!
When you all first got together in the main hallway, back when there were only 15 people, there, right? I think that was the first meeting. I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among all of you.
A misunderstanding? What are you saying?
In other words...
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
16 then.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this
I don't
school.
know, it seems kind of unfair that this supposed 16th student isn't actually participating. They haven't been in a trial, they can't get murdered, they're literally hiding. And the bear is protecting
The
them.
one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
This is bullshit.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us all this?
Oh, well, because I told you this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Okay, now that's all you get.
The fuck? Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, it's on the back of her hand? A tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars? Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God, must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was just trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would you but why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he says that proves that Mukuro is connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly
Perhaps she's
possible.
not. Wait, perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and killed somebody, that would make her part of the school's killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone would be able to come up with that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that were true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words...
Mukuro is giving us information that would raise questions about her, would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem like it's possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places I'm needed in the investigation. Wait, I should find out if that key and dojo are really connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming?
Okay, where do I slot this in, man? Oh, I guess, yeah, there you go.
There are wooden lockers here. They use wooden block keys, just like those super traditional public bathhouses. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go into one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the farthest one to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, then just try it. Okay. I took out the wooden block key and inserted it into the door's metal lock, and the locker eagerly accepted the key and opened. There are arrows on here, and it looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means that they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, and there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. Wonder what this was used for. Is that bloodstain?
I see.
If that is, that means it must have surely been related to the case. Duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how? How could it possibly be involved?
Ew, that doesn't make sense.
I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did a key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. Huh? What's the next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research. Are you talking about the archives? That's right, the archives has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry.
Okay, thank you for the TP.
I believe that there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere around here. Byakuya seems to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight for the shelf in the back. Here we go. You quickly return with the file in hand.
Yeah, can I have a piece?
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay to your debt 100 times. Over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. However, some believe that there were mounting internal tensions within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did something jump out to you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it says Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? You got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean?
Hey, it's punishment time! Yay, I don't have to read any more dialogue. I can finally eat the thing on my table.
Time is utterly silent.
Why?
And yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
What is this? What do I even call it? I don't know, it's like those nature programs.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
What?
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
There you go, that's more like it.
Please meet up in the usual spot.
Okay.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Monokuma.
And the time has come. All we could do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. Right. It would seem that way. Let's go.
Can I just take the elevator? I don't want to talk to anybody. Hey, guys. Oh, wait, where's everyone?
Oh, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together.
Where the heck have you two been? Just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
Did Makoto's drink high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? Huh? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you just making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking, embrace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second? He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but
he never came!
We stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10?
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... or what?
What?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones who made me wait. Huh?
In other words...
I was waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now. Ew, it's okay if I punish one for making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange your punishments right now.
Is it me you're waiting? Wait, if it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. We heard that voice and we spun around to look around. I'm here, and no rules have been broken. Kyoko!
Kyoko, you're still alive!
It's a ghost!
Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulations did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
So you really didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with the ghost!
I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we could do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me!
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But I'll be happy when this trial is over.
One after another, everyone piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started.
Hi!
Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor, of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was just able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body has been discovered. Then when did you find out?
So...
Just now, I finished my search and came down, just in time to hear the class trial announcements. It took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go into the trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any locked door in the school. What?
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before I get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over the details after we go through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's strange. Oh, that's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So, why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seems unconcerned, Kyoko made her way into the elevator. Just overthinking what she said, right?
Let's go!
Being the last one left, I stepped onto the elevator.
I have to keep reading. I want to eat food so bad.
The door slid shut.
Is it a quick one? Please be a quick one.
This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to a mental pressure that comes from preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We stood there, silently still. After an emergency period of time, the doors opened without warning. The dazzling light penetrated every depth in my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
Hey!
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Chills!
Let's get on with the show! Can I find the
Curtains open for the 5th time. No, absolutely not. I'm not dealing with that bullshit.
There we go, that's better. I can finally either know. Wait, it says skills. Do I have any new boys? No. Just the usuals. Okay. I should be fine. Now I can finally eat!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
Everyone dies except for that guy?
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Okay.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
This stage looks really weird.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Okay.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
That would make her a ghost, then hell no.
Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
Bruh, don't do this.
She has legs and stuff.
Yeah, legs and stuff. That means she's alive.
Well, that's just because...
Please don't make us do a round just because you can't decipher whether it's a ghost or a human.
She's like the latest evolution in ghost technology!
That's not even a real thing.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I
Please
can
don't
tolerate.
make us have to do a class trial because he doesn't know the difference between a human and ghost.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Why would we still have to go over
And
that?
let's
It's not
compare
Kyoko.
Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Oh boy, really? But she's right there. Gloves?
I got it!
It's because of her
I'm
gloves.
talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Do we have to out her,
And would
man?
you happen to know the answer?
Sadly,
In
yes.
fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently, you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Yeah, that's true.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Sure they did.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Are you still going over that, man? There's no way that corpse is Kyoko. If I could prove why, you're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice to. Okay, well, we saw the bod.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
No, it's not.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Yeah.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Really?
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Ew.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
No, it's not.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Why would you wear gloves over fake nails? That sounds uncomfortable, man. It's not impossible, but it's just weird.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, she has fake-ass nails. That's just weird, man. Okay? Now, can we please go over that she isn't a corpse?
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Yeah, see? There you go.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Kinda?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Like you know any better?
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Nice.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Okay, are you good?
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Thank God.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
This is like whenever you have a team project, but you have one guy who didn't study, so you're stuck there trying to explain the basics to him. Sorry, I had a noodle in my mouth. Essentially like that. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from here. I just want to eat my noodles, man!
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
I don't know, we have the tattoo. We could use that.
Then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so.
The face was scorched beyond...
And there wasn't any description... Well, if we can't identify the body...
Here we go. The right hand!
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
Yeah, it's her hand!
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
That's unnecessary, Toko. Don't do it.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Yeah, don't do that!
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Kinda.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
You would like that, wouldn't you, Toko?
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Pair the tattoo with any other information? Wait, where is it? Wait, where the heck is that file about Fenrir? Okay, I'm confused. Where's Fenrir? Okay, I'm confused. Where the fuck is the Fenrir file? Harp, theme, body, something sprinkler, tattoo on the right hand. I would assume it would be under this thing too. Is this it? Okay, they just combined into one.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
Yeah, who is this guy?
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Yeah. Fenrir? The image that represents Fenrir is... Is it a wolf? Please don't make me spell out Ragnarok. Oh yeah, it just says wolf. W... F! There you go, wolf!
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
A furry!
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
They're furries. No question.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki. And
Oh.
the female giant.
Oh.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Wait a minute, does that mean Loki gave birth to a furry? Damn.
Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
Yay, we know!
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Actually, maybe, I don't know.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
That's one way to have a funeral, is like, for my funeral, I would like to have a class trial to go over who murdered me.
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
And what is she, the ultimate soldier?
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
I mean, they do really like war.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Pew pew!
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Well, is it wrong?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Hey, you're allowed to have some mistakes every now and then, as long as you correct them afterwards.
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Damn.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Damn.
Who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Why not? I mean, we could kill time by trying to discuss who the mastermind is, right?
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
How about no and fuck you?
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Damn.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Damn.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains.
How about fuck you?
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Yeah, let's go with that.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
I don't know, it feels like someone's missing.
Seriously? Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Really?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on that, we only know it's us two then.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Ew.
All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Who's sus?
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't just let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Yes.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Wow. Very wow.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
Case number 5 is your favorite? But you also are a Monokuma. 9 hours. I really want to get past this chapter, but I think there's gonna be a chapter 6. Please, my vocal cords are gonna die at this rate. Well, at least I don't have to talk right now, but
must
still.
have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Oh, there's gonna be a chapter 6, unfortunately. Damn. Huh. I wonder how long it took you to get that username, though. I'm assuming it says Headmaster Monokuma? Pretty nice. I wonder who the wait, there should be like someone with only the name Monokuma, though. Chapter 6.
Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so probably 9 on the dot right now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and I'll then be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
No, that's wrong!
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
Well, it looks like you're gonna have to go murder someone, Monokuma. I know you don't like to, but it's the only way you could get that username back. But I did heard that, I'm not sure Twitch changed something with their naming system, but I have a feeling if you could somehow prove that the Monokuma that is currently occupying Monokuma hasn't been active for a while, you might be able to snag their name, but I'm not entirely sure of the procedures to do so.
I mean, you could try. Especially if you really want Monokuma to be your one and only name.
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi for 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. If I can't prove an alibi for that time period, then I have to prove that the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden.
It was the sprinklers! Come on, where the heck is my sprinklers? It wasn't wet!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Sure was.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Wait, that's not it? Damn it, wrong thing I was supposed to shoot at. I had the right idea, just the wrong execution.
We've established a time it took place somewhere between 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep.
And Makoto...
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
You murder within a few
So
seconds.
Makoto, if
you have any objections, now would be
Okay, so it wasn't that one. So who's the
we've established
sprinklers?
a time frame for them. It took place somewhere between
Oh wait,
10
unless
o'clock
it was
at
something
night
else. Body
and 9 o'clock in the
examination.
morning.
Fragments near the thing.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 2 to 7. That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the.
We've
Wait, can I
established
not
a
use my
time frame for the
sprinklers
murder
yet?
that took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
And Makoto doesn't.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would
My
be the time.
objections is the sprinklers, but apparently I can't jump that far yet. Oh, maybe I should have actually read what was back
took
there.
place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
There's something that happened in the garden the same time around that morning. Thinking back, the corpse was totally dry. In that case, I should be able to figure out when the body appeared in the garden.
We've established
I'm trying to
a time
use the
frame for
sprinklers,
murder that
man.
took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
Oh.
No, that's wrong.
Hey, there we go. I just hit the wrong guy, that's all.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
Yeah, they make everything wet.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning. So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
That's because of
Sorry,
the bucket.
Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How?
That was a bucket.
Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
The fuck?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Wow, Toko. Hi! Hi, Phoenix.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
No, I'm just saying that the sprinkler didn't go off on just the top part.
Totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Despair? Oh. Ah, we gotta spin again. It's Toko. Toko does Toko. No, please, no! No, I hate this segment.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate
Oh, shit,
you.
shit, please, no, stop. See, I need a reload, damn it! Bruh.
Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me?
Bruh, I don't have enough bullets.
Nothing.
Oh god, please, stop, cease existing.
Don't know anything.
I'm running out of bullets. Please tell me it's almost over.
Are you trying to blame me?
Oh, thank goodness.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
It's because their body down there is not wet. Toko is pretty indecent.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion.
Please don't
and
make
you'll
me go
see
through
why
a
it
rhythm
wasn't
game
the
again.
sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
How's game? It's killing my vocal cords.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Luckily, during the trials, I don't have to say anything. You only play with Japanese voices. Phoenix understands. It's terrible, man. I'm gonna end up losing my fucking voice over this video game. I feel like I should probably, delay playing Danganronpa 2 once I'm done because I need a break. I don't wanna fucking break my voice. It's a good game, though. It is, but it's not worth losing my vocal cords trying to read out every line. Ugh. Dude, I do not know how do I manage to survive Genshin. Maybe because it's not so dialogue driven. Prepares team for streamer. Thank you.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
Did you want it in reverse? Visual novels do that. pretty much. You had honey, thank you.
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because...
We had to drench the water? Oh, yeah, that.
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
You should have wet all of her.
Then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
No.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then
Thank
and when
you
the
for
body was
following.
discovered at 9.
Thank you, Phoenix.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Yeah, and I've been with you, Aoi.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which
Yay!
case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Are you sure she's the one who did it? Sure, she was missing and kind of sus, but still. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... who is the waifu and the husbando? I don't know. I know who I like as best girl and best boy now. But sadly, it took me until best girl died to realize, man, I didn't realize it before, but you were truly best girl. Sakura, I'm sorry, I should have hanged out with you. I was too busy trying to figure out where the best boy girl Chihiro was. At least for Danganronpa 1. If it's Danganronpa V3, Kokichi. That little son of a bitch. Yeah. I don't know, Danganronpa 2? I don't know if I have anyone I particularly like, though. I heard Chiaki's pretty cool. Oh, Kokichi. Yes, would you like to look at this little turd? Do you want to pet this little turd who loves grape juice or grape soda? Yes, you can shake him like a little grape soda can he is, and he's gonna make a mess out of your room and your entire livelihood, because he will never shut the fuck up, and he will never stop lying, because he loves to. It's like, you went with the problematic one, didn't you? Hey, I have standards. I don't like Byakuya, and Kamina's kind of weird. But Kokichi is okay. Oh, drop kicks Kokichi. I don't blame ya. Yeah, I'm not gonna be that person who defends Kokichi. I'm just gonna let you drop kick him, beat him up, throw him into, I don't know, a toilet if you wanna. It's like, yeah, he kinda had it coming. Okay. No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
And what would that be, Kyoko?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
You wanna keep the hamsters away from Kokichi. Fair enough.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Wait, what are we not letting happen? I wasn't paying attention. Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Well, I mean, do you wanna die?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Part of me wonders what this game would look like with Comic Sans everywhere. Someone must have done it before.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me?
Yes!
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
If we believe in the power of friendship, but mostly the power of murder.
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss!
Anyway...
Oops, sorry,
Kyoko,
Monokuma.
You actually did have a reason to kill her. Huh? She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I hope you're ready to either A, actually be right, or B, get murdered.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
What?
Huh?
Oh wow, you're gonna throw me under the bus too,
The
huh?
sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Oh wow, Kyoko's like, If I'm gonna go down, I'm taking you with me, Makoto. I thought we were friends! Yes, and you also betrayed my trust at some point. You didn't trust me, so I'm not gonna trust you either. I thought we were okay-ish homies! Sure, you would have told me about Sakura if we were okay-ish homies. I wanted to trust in Shakuwa, okay. And again, I did try to tell her, but apparently that's not an option.
What are you... Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided.
Okay, fine, there's
wet.
a tarp!
Interesting. I'm listening.
Why are we fighting each
All
other?
it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
The trap? A trap? No, there's a tarp. Fine, I'll give it to you. Jeez. No fun. Here's the tarp. Yeah, I incriminated myself!
Aren't you catch on quick?
Thanks, now we're back to square one.
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Okay, but where's the blood?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
So then the time frame of when the body was killed is a question mark.
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Monokuma, why can't you be more helpful?
To create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about it right now. That tarp. If it was really used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? The body. Wet-ass blood!
Wait. Something's not right.
I mean, then again, the knife is protruding enough for it to like go like, okay, I make a tiny baby tent so that you will not touch the bad bloody part. Oh my god, thank you, Knife Time, for protecting me. No worries, Tarp-kun. I got you, my homie.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Tarp-kun, Tarp-kun. You thought it was Chair-kun? Or, I don't know, what was it, Door-kun? No, Tarp-kun.
By covering
Tarp
the
senpai?
body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Wait, where's the body before the explosion? Exploded body analysis fragment near the body.
Because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
What?
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yeah, but there's blood!
No, that's wrong.
There's blood, damn it! It's wet-ass blood. You want to touch it? I know you touched people's blood before.
One side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
You know how many people in this video game touch blood? It's weird. Sayaka touched blood. Wait, not Leon, I'm sorry. Hagakure touched blood. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hifumi essentially like spun around with blood, but at least it wasn't the blood of a dead person or about to be dead person. I don't know. Has anyone else touched blood? I mean, Kyoko probably theoretically touched blood, but only because she has to like poke every single part of a body. It's like, Kyoko, I appreciate you and how you're helping us with the case, but goddammit, stop checking underneath there. There's clues underneath there. Ugh. Would you like some crotch paper? No. You want to know that there's something down there? No. Well then, aren't we touching our own blood? Theoretically, yes. We are unable to untouch our blood because it's circulating within our own bodies. Hence, we are constantly touching our own blood. Unless we... Okay, I guess... Okay, theoretically, you know how people have a house, but then the house have pipes, and the pipes carry the water? Is the house touching the water, or is the pipes, who it may or may not be part of the house, touching the water? Weird analogy, isn't it?
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
How long has it been there for it to still be wet? It dries up pretty fast, doesn't it?
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Sure.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
What kind of camouflage? Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Wait, they covered the body in... Oh!
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Ifumi already had one.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Wait, there's blood in the garden? Where the... Oh no! The chicken! No! How could they do that to the chicken? Herbs! No! My poor chicken! How could you do this?
Could it have been chicken blood?
My chicken! Don't do the bloodletting with the chicken! The chicken is precious.
What? Chicken blood?
Why does that have
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
No!
But after the murder, there were only 4.
Why did they do this to the chicken? These savages!
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
Chicky!
That's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Chicky, man! Allie, do not touch the chicky. We already lost one of these precious babies.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Are you telling me that the corpse flower probably has a chicken bot inside of him?
Perhaps,
Chicky.
but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
And that would
You
be?
said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
What? Hi, Lorix! They killed a chicken! No!
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was
why?
completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange.
Dry stab?
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They
Uh-huh.
covered it beforehand?
Chicken is best character in the game. Yes, we need to at least get a commemorative portrait of the chicken. Monokuma, you must write this wrong. The chicken is our 16th student. Now, could you please kindly commemorate the motherfucking chicken?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No, it was just draped over. It's kind of weird.
I think so.
No. It was literally draped over. It's weird.
No. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
But then that would be a fresh bod.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult. Huh? They already had the coat ready. So they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Eh?
It'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
We were together that whole time, weren't we?
After you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Hey, no! Don't stop incriminating
Then
me!
you had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Why are you trying to incriminate me, man?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
What if I needed a really long pee break?
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Kyoko, how could you do this? I thought we were friends! The suspicion falls back on me again. Why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Why are you smiling? It's like, I love throwing Makoto under the bus. I love making him think that we were friends, only to backstab him later.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Dude, I was already incriminated in the first case. Give me some slack, man!
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Kyoko, how could you do this to
For
me?
serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Yeah, my 50-50 score in Genshin is abysmal.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No!
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
And that would be...
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Yeah.
The one we found stuck in the body before
No,
it
they took it
exploded,
from
right?
my drawers. I saw a creepy guy lingering over my bod, man.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Okay, where's the blood?
So, what about it?
Oh, come
I'm
on.
pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Oh, you only won one 50-50. Out of how many? Oh, no. Hopefully you get better luck later, Lorix. Too, if you want to count the Kaching banner. Aww. Happy Kaching. I guess. Not that many people probably pulled on her banner because she was standard. Poor thing.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep her, that's for sure. We don't know what she might be up to. I don't want it! So what do we do? Why don't you hang on to him, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Bruh, someone came into my room! I forgot to lock it again! Oh, she stole your mane! Aww. That's precious! Me, I already changed mains multiple times and now I don't really have a main. The closest thing I have is occasionally I'll swap to Ito. I still find Noelle to be very amusing, especially if I have to level up 3 friendship characters. Then she'll have to be my hard carry. I do have a Yayaka. I don't really use Ganyu because I don't have her right bow yet. Unless I wanted to make an R5 Hamayumi. D-Luke used to be my DPS, but since I just moved to National, it's like, I'm sorry D-Luke, it's not you. It's me, I'm gone. But way back then, well, it used to be Razor. Oh, you do have Hu Tao as second DPS? Hey, gotta clear them abyss runs. This abyss wasn't too bad actually, somehow. Weird. Yuri is like someone mentioning the Kuching and he appears. Yes, would you like to consult Lorix about their Kuching?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed.
Fuck you!
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
Oh, Kusanali for the Electrodendro. Nice.
Oh, 50-50. Oh no, wait, you don't have guaranteed? Uh-oh.
Good luck.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes
Not
me
that
the
sus,
killer?
I am Makoto,
Well,
best
getting
boy.
stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
No, there's the fragments
You
near
took
her.
that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
You guys are so quick to throw people under the bus. No wonder Sakura didn't goofed because of the sad vibes, actually.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Damn it! It moved away!
Horrible man you are, Makoto.
We already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means that the knife was thrust into the coat of the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that
seals it.
Look, just because I had that automatic?
Well,
getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, it wasn't!
No, that's wrong.
Oh, thank goodness I read that last bit. I was gonna say, oh yeah, the bomb did. Oh, wait a minute. No, the bomb came after.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
He was dead! Oh, they always throw the Makoto under the bus when you make a few mistakes, even when everyone knows the killer. That's true. It's like, we have a lot of evidence saying that this so-and-so is the killer, but you know what? Let's just throw Makoto under the bus because, you know what? He's the main character. He should get the, you know, the VIP treatment, and that means getting smashed on by I don't know, a trash compactor.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
That seems a little weird. Ah, yes. That sequence of numbers is 100% the killer. Makoto did make a mistake, so he probably is the killer. I mean, the killer is the one who would fumble, right? Because they're not being truthful with us. And since Makoto isn't truthful, he must be the one who's responsible, right? But then again, apparently writing the name down doesn't quite mean that they're the killer or not. But, I mean, one thing led to another, so yeah. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that could be possible. The exact conditions of the body was written down for everyone to see. What? Hello!
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
I don't know. I mean, you could, like, go in and out of the same hole. Is it more than one stab wound if you go through the same hole multiple times?
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Thanks, Hagakure. You're the best for trying to throw me under the bus.
And the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
At least, Toko's okay.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
Yeah, Yashihiro. You know, he got in because apparently he could predict the future 20% of the time on a good day.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
It was definitely the knife.
I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
That's because
If
of a
you
bomb.
bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
On a good day. Pretty much,
I'll
yeah.
tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic
Oh my
level
God.
spontaneous combustion.
Can you please keep your sci-fi nonsense in the other room? We need to discuss like adults because we're gonna fucking die if you keep saying this nonsense. Being lucky is criteria. You really don't have high hopes for Hope's Peak Academy in the first place?
I might be
What,
dumb,
you don't want to win the
but
Gamba?
even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Oh boy, fine. At least it's not as dumb as Yasuhiro's nonsense. Okay, do we have anything about the bomb or is it under the same file? Probably under the same file. Okay. Here you go.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
Yes.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Wait a minute. Does he have like a little controller inside of him? It looks like, I don't know, like if you look at the bottom, kind of near his hand, but more so near Asahina's feet. Like if you look down, there's like a bunch of colored buttons. Except there's only 3 of them. There's supposed to be 4 on a controller, but it looks kind of close.
It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
It's highlighted because it has brain cells. Thank you for your 100 brain cells. They're very precious children. Is a gamer? Hell yeah.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
No, I refuse to believe it's RGB.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that
is Kyoko?
Is the only other possible suspect.
Oh boy,
You,
why
Kyoko.
must we play the pointing game?
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
Yeah, what did kill the
That's
victim?
True. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Okay, fine. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Come on, spinny spinny time. I need the good bullets. Monokuma File 5? That can't be right. Can it? Hi, dead homies!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The
Yeah.
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yes, that's true.
Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Yeah, that's also
And
true.
then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file.
Oh my god, are you gonna get it wrong?
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Damn it!
Shoot!
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
What the? I'm confused. Okay, so my Monokuma file is essentially useless?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
I have to use the last guy?
Oh yeah.
Goddamn
That's gotta be
flashbacks.
it.
There was that... And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
Okay, I
body.
think I have to grab this and throw it at the first guy.
Then shall we continue? The victim's...
Fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Ah,
correct?
jeez!
Shoot!
Okay, I'm
Then shall we
confused.
continue the victim's fatal injury has yet...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of then. There's only one.
Oh, wait, is it the head thing?
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Okay, so was it death by head impact?
Fatal injury has.
Oh, death by head. This is what I get for for not trusting in Yasuhiro for actually getting something right.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Damn it!
Oh, you always wish the timer was a lot shorter in this game? Did you put it on super hard mode? Even then.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Aw, hardest thingy.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
Okay, fine. Then why don't you just mod the video game to make it so you only get 69 seconds each time?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
How do you know that?
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
That sounds terrible.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Oh, you would do that, but you already know the answers already? Well, it's time to give yourself amnesia, Yuri.
I wouldn't mind testing
For
it on
Dangan.
you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Someone's probably into that, which is kind of disturbed.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Oh?
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
We already have weapons? If you bundle up the arrows, that could work. Yeah, you could bundle up the arrows.
I got it!
There you go, have a nice bundle of
Mukuro
arrows.
was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
She was killed by Hanzo! Fuck Hanzo!
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Oh, you want to know about Genshin lore? Once upon a time, there were two humans. And the humans are like, we want to land here. Then a bitch showed up and is like, no, you're not allowed to land here. You two are a bunch of assholes. Get the fuck out of my realm. No, we're gonna go over to here whether you like to or not. We were gonna teabag on your grass. So she ended up trapping them in the horny cubes and sent one person into the past and the other guy is now in modern day. And so you end up as the character who ends up fishing up food, but the food is like, please don't eat me. I'm not emergency food. Paimon is a Paimon, and Paimon's gonna be your best friend now, whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Also, Paimon's gonna steal your voice away too. Paimon's gonna be your voice forever and ever, and you can't do anything about it.
Okay, but in the dialogue box?
That's better, let's go! Hey look, there's a drunken bard! Hi, drunken bard!
You scared my dragon! I'm gonna go now.
Hey look, we found shiny rock! Hey look, give me the shiny rock change colors! Yay! And then they get bullied by Amber. It's like, if you name yourself Amber, that doesn't sound like a name from around here. That's your name. Go with Lisa. That doesn't sound like a name from around here either. You know, you seem really suspicious, even though I'm not supposed to tell you this as a Knight of Favonius. Anyways, let's go here, suspicious person. Yep, here it is. Okay, here's a wind blighter. Have a good time. Here's my colleagues. And oh no, the dragon came here to beat the shit out of us.
Dragon feels bad. Dragon gonna fuck up the village now.
But this is a city.
Dragon gonna fuck up the village now. Bye, bitch.
Yeah, that dragon has, some, you know, emotional problems. He thinks everyone abandoned him. Hey! Toad that bard! Do something about it! Okay, we're gonna have to go on a heist, though. A heist? Yeah, I'm gonna need my lyre. Okay. And so they stole the lyre, sang songs to the dragon, beat it up with the lyre, hit him a few times. It's like, ta-da! He's a happy dragon now! Oh, I'm happy now. Yay! Yay! And then the day was saved thanks to Paimon. Paimon Paimon did all the work. And so they on off to Zhongli or Liwei or whatever, rob people. Oh no, dragon came down and died. This dragon was in charge of the place. Well, looks like now we are incriminated for murder, even though all we did was step foot in the city. A primordial one lore? Well, sorry, it says here Genshin lore, and I'm only gonna give you the rough Genshin things until you start paying up money, Yuri. My Paimon impression is good enough. But yeah. So essentially, they have to figure out, like, who killed this dragon? He killed himself. He didn't actually kill himself, he faked his own death. Also, they had a funeral for him, even though he's not even dead. It's like, yeah, I'm kinda tired being a god. Here you go, I guess you won the bet. My people can actually fend up themselves. It's like, yes, my precious, no shushies. And Jody goes slinking off. And then I guess they end up in Booba Land, and Booba Land wants to kill everybody. It's like, okay, maybe not kill everybody, but make everyone suffer. Everyone is unhappy for the most part. Have their vision stolen. They can't leave. They can't go back home. They're crying on the inside. Booba Lady wants to stab a boy or a girl, whatever character you decide to choose, until she decides to stop killing you. It's like, you know what? I'm wrong. You know what life is about? Light novels and Dango. That's all I need. Goodbye. Okay. Bye. And now we're in the world where essentially a 50-year-old lolly is being traumatized by a really old-ass guy who's not even as old as her. If she wanted to make everyone sore for her, it's just an unfortunate side effect of it. Hey, this is a speed run, you know, nutshell, bad interpretation. So I'm gonna say whatever the fuck it is, whether it's accurate or not. Do you think Paimon came out of the water saying she's emergency food? No, she did not. So yeah, now you have 500-year-old lolly gets tormented by 90-year-old man. Isn't that wonderful? Hi, Yui! Yeah, so, let's just say they're a bunch of assholes. It's like, this is not our god. What, this is your god? This is not our god. We're gonna disown her now. Whee! Paimon is emergency food, but Paimon will try her damnedest to not, you know, condone herself to be emergency food. But yes, that's good enough, right? I'm taking your money now, thank you, bye-bye. I gotta go figure out how to kill people without Hanzo arrows. If you're telling me if I could wrap 20 Hanzo arrows and then like use it as a pipe, I could essentially launch it across the entire map and shove it into my tank's face and they will get insta-killed. Is that correct?
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Yeah, maybe.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
What do you mean?
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret.
It needs duct tape so then it could become a proper pipe. Bloody duct tape.
Or maybe wooden blocky, but mostly
bloody duct tape.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Yes.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
It is.
Are you sure?
Probably.
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
Yeah,
right?
because of duct tape.
It seems like an arrow would just be too thick.
Not without duct tape!
No, that's wrong.
Oh, you're doing alright? A bit sick though? Aww.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Yes, the power of duct tape. Wait, so are you saying that, theoretically, I guess you could duct tape your arms so then you get more power in your bashes? Not that it seemed like a good idea to begin with. Hell, I guess you could duct tape your legs and you get the same effect, but you're not very mobile. Like kicking one person with one leg? Nah. Trying to jump and jump kick the person? Hell yes. You're gonna write some papers? Okay.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
How suspicious.
The killer probably uses duct tape to bind
Okay,
multiple
nice,
arrows
Loki.
together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Hell
And
yeah.
that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Dang, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? If you even listening.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
He was there at day one.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh, the block? Sure.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know
Uh-oh.
what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
You don't have to be so aggressive, damn it. I have the evidence. The evidence that Kyoko went into the dojo. Must be connected to the dojo locker. Here you go.
I got it! The one thing that proves
Yeah,
Kyoko
there's
was
a
in the
beam.
dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Someone tried to incriminate.
Togami?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
Togami, did you do this? Because you're the only one with the key.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
No, it's not. You had
Your
her key.
non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all
Togami.
proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Togami.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Hey, if we're all gonna go down, I guess you're gonna convince me this time.
It's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her.
Oh, or that.
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
Are you though?
What?
She was protecting me? Does that mean she...
Ew.
She knew I was being attacked?
How'd you know?
And she came to my rescue? Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
Oh.
Should know.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean?
Someone has a room key. You could have planted it any time, couldn't you?
When the body was found?
This can't be right.
Those
Makoto's
words you just
wedding.
spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
He isn't the killer.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Byakuya, what have you done this time?
Something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
I don't know which one to use. Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke.
Togami.
Exactly.
I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya, what are you...
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
I don't know, is this it? Oh my god, that actually worked! I was just guessing. I'm like, okay, the key? Oh,
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
That's true.
Why not?
Because she hadn't had her key?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
But she has the anyone room key, though. I mean, that's what she told us, but...
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Oh, you're gonna leave? Okay. Be free, Lorix, and thank you for stopping by.
Then obviously, I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
You have the anyone room key. Wait a minute, is that how she got into my room?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction, and what Kyoko just told us is an obvious lie. This isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? There's something deeper... Wait, there's some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. And which is why I cannot let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap? The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But if that's not really true, what can I do? What should I do? Should I? The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie? I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who could expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mysteries, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. I don't know what to do! It's like, do I, don't I, do I, don't I? It's like, Kyoko, did you kill somebody? You didn't kill someone, did you? Part of me is like, hey, maybe she's been throwing me under the bus this whole time. Oh my god, I actually have infinite time to choose.
Oh, we could pursue the lie. And then she's gonna go like, oh yeah, I have the anyone key, and I might have incriminated someone, and I might have killed somebody too. It's like, bruh. But it feels like hey, maybe some, I don't know, I kinda just want to run away. It's like, abscond away from here. It's like there's let it go, but there's always run away. I'm just gonna...
No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. Just decide right here or now.
Really? Please let me run away. Unless it's gonna be like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna... I can't scroll any faster than this.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
Well, it looks like that's what I clicked on.
Lie? Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
You have an anyone key.
It's definitely lying. It must be because there's something... there's some... other deeper truths she wants to keep hidden.
Okay, well, it looks like it's playing like normal, so,
Kyoko's account.
Wait, what's Kyoko's account?
I didn't have the key to my room.
But you did.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
That is true.
There's no doubt about that, right?
But you have the anyone key.
So I couldn't possibly
have gotten into my room.
Well, you can. You got into my room.
That's wrong.
Even if it could have been locked.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
But why would she put the key back inside of her own room if she could just put it into anybody else's room?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing—
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
What?
Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Oh, fuck. Well, looks like I walked into something, didn't I?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up!
How's our time up?
Finished. The class trial is all over.
Wait a minute, you don't normally do this, do you?
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any—
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
But there was never a timer.
So, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Are you
but
kidding
I guess
me?
we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Oh, you sound so fucking happy, you little piece of shit. Good job, you got it right! Right! We got it right? Kyoko got thrown under the bus. Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then,
I'm prepared.
A very
Oh, never mind, he already got it.
punishment.
Is everyone ready? Okay
Let's
then!
give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Wait, you're not gonna say who— oh yeah, right, they don't know much information on Kyoko other than her name. Bye, Kyoko! Something about that felt so wrong. Oh. Is she locked there, or can she run away? And I don't know, like, is she stuck there? Okay, well that's unsettling. After school lesson? Is she shaking? It doesn't look like she's trapped here. She could probably run if she wanted to, right? Unless it's like really confined in that chair. Ew, wait, why are they looking at like... I don't know, is it kanji? Why is her face getting really purpley pink? Oh. She looks so terrified. Yep, okay, she went kersplat. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusawa came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once the case was over, there was never a single murder in Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. And there we go. Oh, wait, what happened to Toko? Yep, there we go. Now what's-his-face's prediction is correct. Now we ended up having the same bitch and having the same babies. Wait a minute. Why does Togami look so happy? Plus they had a baby. It's like, yes, you see, during the first trimester, the Aoi did it with the Byakuya for some weird reason. It's like, you know what, I'll also do it with Makoto! And I guess, we can have a baby with a big-ass afro, too. Why the hell not? It's like, yeah, you know what, we're just gonna fuck everywhere. Everywhere everywhere is fucking because now we're old enough to. Wait, no, they were always old enough to fuck. They can fuck everywhere. Nowhere can be unfuckable. You can fuck there. You can fuck there. You can fuck everywhere. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace for only us. That was the only hope we had. This picture is surprisingly happy, except for the missing Coco. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Wait, did he? Oh, hi, we're back here. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
It was all a dream. Oh, thank God I didn't do it with Aoi. Her claim. That's right, I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna skip through that part. She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do? Okay, well, apparently I just let it go. I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no other way. She would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Yes.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
Oh no, is it time to throw Makoto under the bus?
Byakuya had a room key, right?
Or we could throw Byakuya under the bus.
You! What are you trying to
Can we throw someone else under the bus?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't know, it could be
I don't see any
Byakuya.
other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
Why are you throwing this boy under the bus
Let's
again?
think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Oh, you little piece of shit.
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
You're an asshole, aren't you?
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
How is this
Everyone,
fair?
Please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
Well, I mean, that's one way to fuck up the trial. You give them barely any time to deal with anything. Hey, I got my money, though! Money! Oh, lady won money.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
They threw my boy under the bus. No, he's gonna be gone. My character stand-in. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job?
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it in the same way.
Chills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko,
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
You motherfuckers! Dude, if the video game ends right here, that's just terrible. It's like, for all your hard work, you need to feel the despair of an unsatisfying ending. That's just how it goes. Okay, so now I'm in the chair. Except I could run at any time instead. Goodbye, Makoto. Looks like you're getting the squishies. Oh. At least the music is different, right? There's like a little baby guitar whiffed in there before it gets slammed. After school lesson, part 2. This time with Makoto. Here we have a Makoto shaking for his life, sweating profusely as he tries to concentrate on the paper. However, his face turns really pink. It's like, don't you see? You're a dumbass! You're just casually killing people at this point. Hey! A boy! Aww! The boy! Us boy king! Oh god. Oh god, no! Bye, Monokuma! Okay, how exactly am I supposed to land safely? Did anyone thought of this plan? Please tell me there's a tarp underneath. And the best I get is like a broken leg or something. Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego.
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an inch. The stupid virus is gone now, isn't it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. Ah, now there's a Togami. Hello. To waste away in a garbage rude pit. In a way, that's even better than special punishment. Dude, how have I survived that fall? But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of this? What the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the only ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
Are we gonna talk to Best Boy?
The massively high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in the top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school, a privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of traditions, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a very fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you get scouted by the school itself.
You have returned? Hello!
And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me.
Oh. How are... What? The fuck? World War II was a mistake. That's all I'm ever gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna take your brain cells now.
What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk.
Bruh. No, that thing? Yeah, I mean, it's important to know about it, but, that's a clusterfuck and a half. Plus, there's, like, too many details about what happened. Ugh.
My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk out in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep just now? It wasn't any classroom I've been in before. What the heck is going on?
Ew, what the heck is this?
Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was it just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invaded my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. It's an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must have been some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I gonna be stuck here till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friends went through to save me. I remember all too well of what happened. Alter Ego saved me.
Hi, Min! Welcome back. Hopefully this ends soon because it is getting late.
And he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First step was to start looking for a way out of here.
Or, I will save right here, and I'll just finish this later. But also, I need to deal with, gotcha things. Oh, wait, whoops. Hey, can you take me back to the menu screen? Yep, send me back to...
Wait, unsaved progress? I could've sworn I already saved.
I'm in a trash pit. There we go. Yes. Give me the gotcha pulls.
Okay, let's see. I only need, like, what? 4 stuff? Okay, how do I increase my rates? I have plenty of coins, so I could just, like, put it at 60%? I believe in 60% crit rate. I want to say yes. So I'm just gonna... There it is.
Please, 60%. Yes!
Ah! What the fuck was that? Why did it do that?
%50 again?
Wait, is that new? I can't tell. Okay, 95. Okay, so I guess don't I have to split it half and half now? That sucks.
Come on, 50-50.
Ew. Thanks a lot, 50-50. You suck.
Aww. My coins. Aww. 50-50 is a lie. Come on, 50-50. Fuck you, tree. Then again, I could cheat the system.
Danganronpa.
guess I know. What are they gonna do? Sue me? Wait, what? Oh, they saved it. No! My stuff. Oh, I'm still missing stuff. I need one stuff. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I still need 3 stuffs, and whatever the fuck these are. I do not know what those are. Oh, I'm gonna need more coins. But yeah, I guess I should probably call it quits while I still can. It is late. I need to snooze. I should probably go find a house. Give me a second. God damn, why do they have such good music? Ah, darn it, I messed up. I almost had the rhythm and then I messed up. Okay, so wait, who exactly? Wait, whoops. Oh no! No, I got the wrong box! No! Ah, why'd you latched onto the wrong boy? How do I unlatch the boy? Oh shit, how do I unlatch the boy? No, it's latched to the wrong boy. Hey, can you... Oh, yep, okay, well, plan B. There. Okay, well, you don't have that boy. Well, that's what I thought. There you go. I got a latch to the right boy now. Bad thingy. Oh, what the hell am I looking at? Okay, let's see. Dangans. Oh, wait, am I in Dead Man hours? Uh-oh. Hey, there's me! And then there's another guy, but it's in Korean. Ah, it's so nice that they translate it into all kinds of languages. Okay, is this the house? Oh, they're hanging out with, Hagakure, though.
Is that really fortune telling? Well, no one's gonna talk about the thing. Hello?
Wait,
There
is
we
it just
go.
me, or is... Wait, is their thing chugging?
Magazine!
They seem pretty happy, though, all things considered.
Thank you, Trudy.
Nothing.
That was a fair assessment, apparently.
It looks like their stream is a little chuggy, though. Yeah, this thing actually plays a lot better, but do they have the good vibes?
No, you are, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're already killing somebody.
One of them.
Sorry,
They're already killing Celeste.
Yeah, what happens when I get
wait,
done?
whoopsies.
I guess we'll just
This
have
thing
to
is going off
have
in the
like one
background.
character each or something.
It was it was a bit.
We'll see what
it was a bit.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The black and this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko
Aw, they
Yasuhiro.
sound adorable, but it's quite unsettling on a Monokuma.
I lost. Well, that sucks.
Aw, they have homies to read out the lines for them. That
I
will
guess trying to
definitely
work
not
with
kill
someone
her
else who was a mistake after
vocal
all.
cords, though. Yeah, they could all share in the vocal cord burning.
If Fumai's inadeptitude was beyond all...
They burned. Burn. Damn it, burn. I don't know, like, I feel like this one has
I'm
nicer
not happy
vibes, but
you
the only
are.
problem is their PC is chugging like a truck.
What?
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 I said you both are hot.
Well, looks like there's 2 good possible homes. The only problem is a matter of, do I want the one who can have the not...
We are
wow,
going to
they're...
skip this dialogue this time around.
Aw.
What?
Is that not the start of the
I
dialogue?
don't
that
know, which one is a
the
better
crash
home? Chuggy internet or,
Listen.
I don't know, kawaii
Oh my
Monokuma? The frames are based? I don't know.
It's not you, girl, it's me.
Here. Home? Question mark. Chugging
What?
FPS, or I guess the kawaii
Apparently we're
monokuma.
not supposed to get into her.
Okay, well, hopefully
room.
that makes sense.
What?
Chugging FPS is what we're looking at right now, and I guess the other option would obviously be over here, where Celesta's already died.
It was the one thing Hifumi and Taco were both super into.
Oh,
The
I
kawaii?
forgot about
You wanna
this.
go to the
I just
kawaii
remembered.
one?
Do you remember?
Oh yeah.
The
P.
execution.
Is it P show? Is that what I have to do to make the poll show? Yes, it is.
What's she
Ta-da!
mean?
I showed a P! You like it when I showed a P?
Is she talking about alter ego?
Kinda nice when you can just have homies. Monokuma's now in protective
what
services.
are
You
you
are not
talking
allowed to
about?
look at him. Except for the rest of his... Okay, now it just looks like everyone's in protective services.
Don't interrupt.
It's
We're
like,
in the middle
no,
of a very
no,
important
we cannot
conversation
show their
here.
identities.
Yeah,
You show a
Monokuma.
P? Yes. If I
I'm
put,
totally out of the loop as usual.
you
How
know,
sad.
exclamation mark, P
Then
show,
you're
it
the one
causes
that
the
stole
showing
it.
of the P. Okay, well, it looks like watching Celestia
That's
about to
right.
burn is the way.
I see.
There you go. Thank you for
And
assisting
used
me
it
in
to drag
figuring out where the
Hifumi
house
into
is.
The plan you'd come up with.
But yeah, thank you for sticking around. I guess we're gonna go
Right
help
again.
Makoto and his trash compactor later.
Last night,
And yeah,
after
thank
we
you all
had
for
our
stopping
meeting
by
about
and
how
for
I
Rin for doing
disappeared,
the double
how it
raid.
had disappeared, I
Yeah,
paid Hifumi
I guess
a
I'm
little
gonna go
visit.
slinky now. You all take care. Celestia, loot and burn. Damn, I cannot even fault that pun.
What
It
are
was-
you
it
doing
was-
here?
Like, as a joke, I'm not gonna laugh, but, you know, I gotta say that was a well-crafted pun.
I was
Okay,
hoping
well,
I could
thank you
talk
all for
to you
stopping by, but now I
alone.
have to go snoo, and you're gonna be, forcefully ejected now.
It is
Bye-bye!
about what was
Until
stolen.
next
I know
time!
who did it.
Neat!